Is everyone able to see things? Hello, hello. This is, yes, Final Fantasy lo-fi music. Also ZP. 5 months. I cannot believe that. 5 months, goodness. Let me know if my microphone is too hard. Yeah, I still need to switch over to camera. I will do that right now. I think I'm all set. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Vanadian, hello. Hi, Sod. It sounds great. Okay. I've been messing around with stuff. You will, well, some of you may or may not know. I'm always trying to adjust things. I'm always trying to improve the experience. Ooh, how do we feel about this one? This is the Man Highway song. This is fancy. Yeah, so I've got a chat screen up. Been messing around with the mic settings, so if any of it is weird, please point it out to me so I know. Hi Coriander, hi Sorrow, hi Gabe, hi Aria. Yeah, this might be copyrighted on Twitch, but it's gonna stay on YouTube anyways, so you know, whatever. I could turn it down a little bit, I think. Let's do that. Let's turn it down a little bit. That might help. How's that? Okay. What in the Twitch? But yes, hi young pigeon. I almost said young pig again. I need to remember young pigeon. We got the chat on screen. I found a way on my phone. It's a little off on the bottom of the screen. Oh, can I change that? Maybe I'll just do a little clip here. What if we do this? What if we do this? I found a thing to have on my phone that I can see both the YouTube messages and the Twitch messages. So I'm hoping I can keep track of everything a little bit better. And then when I pull up the game, there should be a little feed in the blank space, usually on this side of the screen, that will have both messages on it. So hopefully you all will be able to keep up with both messages. I think they will pop up kind of a little later, like a couple seconds later than when they're sent. So they'll be a bit on the late side, but for those of you who want to be able to keep track of both of the messages, that should appear on there. Steven, what's going on? It is very possible that things are weird, but I think it, hopefully it should be good. I also maybe have a lot just going on my computer right now, so let me know if it's lagging or anything like that. The playlist is Final Fantasy X Lo-Fi, Beats to Relax / Study to, full OST on YouTube, if you look that up. So, if any of you want to listen to it, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Okay, good. I'm glad you got it figured out, Steven. Or that just a little refresh did it. Yeah, and so the chat on screen should show both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I think the Twitch usernames will be in the purple and the YouTube usernames will be in red. So that should work. Raid, 3 stream streak. Love that. I am gonna have to try a little harder to keep up with the activity feed on Twitch because it won't show up in the chat for me. There was an announcement recently about an FF10 house album. What? Some messages are below what you can see. They should scroll up, but they're late. Or is it just based on... I think they should end up getting pushed up from the bottom, but I think they come in pretty late. But I guess now it's not... Let me see. Let me do some adjusting. Removal time. Let's try like a... Should I do a removal time? Let's just see what happens. We'll see what happens. I know that cleared everything, but I'll be messing around with stuff. You know, we'll be messing around. I'll have to see if I like it. We're just trying things out. They've been doing a bunch of random stuff for the FF10 25th anniversary. Oh, nice. And the official date for that is July, right? Pikachu bag jump scare. I know. I was thinking having the chat there hides Pikachu, and it also hides Mew, which is a little sad. I might have to reconsider that. Maybe chat will get put to the other side of the screen. Or something. Nitron? Test? Test one, two. Test one, two. Oh, you're trying to get the messages to show up. They might show up eventually. I'm just gonna, you know, they might be gone now, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I kind of, yesterday when I messed with stuff, I thought I broke it, and then eventually they started showing up again, but now it looks like they're disappearing before they get high enough. Because, I mean, there we go. The first message is ZP saying you broke it. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. I know we've got some lo-fi going on, so this is the Chocobo music. Hi, Xanarkand. And yeah, hi Pine. Do you go KW Pine? Today, make sure you one day check out the Tita's Laugh OST. Wait, no, I think I listened to that. I think someone sent it in the Discord a little while back, and I listened to not all of it, but some of it. Pine is good? Okay. Tech is hard. Tech is hard. And I was excited about this way of putting the chat on because I could go in and make it look pretty, and you can like edit the HTML and the CSS and everything. But it seems like that does also mean that it's a little more complicated to figure out. So I'll have to spend more time on it. Today, what should we do today? I was thinking we could do the butterfly challenge. I don't actually really know what that is. You all might have to tell me. Is it where you have to catch all of the butterflies, blue or red? And so you have to do a bunch of the battles? Or do I just have to do... Is it going to be different? Is it one of those things where the game changes after you've already done it? The on-screen chat is nice. You can watch full screen while seeing what everyone says. Oh, perfect. Great. Yeah, it is. They are a few messages behind, but I think that is okay. Blue only. You have to avoid the red. Just the blues. All right. I mean, at some point, JRPG Gamer, we do have to do the 200 lightning bolts. I can do that off stream, but I can also do it on stream. Do we feel like the microphone is a little too loud? Because I can always turn that down. I know I already asked that. I think some of you said it was okay, but I can turn it down. The 200 bolts aren't that bad. Michael Bloom, do it. I see the lightning bolts are a rite of passage. I do know. Ryan, you're saying blues and reds? Catch blue only. If you touch red, you'll get into a battle. So, but I did some of that. But is it because you can't touch any reds at all? Or else you get the worst treasure? A new live stream, your life is complete. Too strange to hate. I'm so glad this could complete your life. Oh, you just heard those words. Okay. Yeah, we're talking about the butterfly challenge. So if I had done the butterfly challenge the first time I saw it without touching any reds at all, would I have gotten the special prize? And that's why I just got something that wasn't as good. The more red you touch, the less time you'll have. Right. There's a third butterfly that unlocks after getting to a point when you get the celestials. All right. And that's what I think, because I did it before Unalaska, it changes. And that's how it seems. That's how it seems to be. Because I can't remember. There's that butterfly that's at the entrance of Macalania Woods that sort of brings you back to the butterfly challenge. And I don't really remember that being there earlier on. And it seems like they like to do that where they throw in those little hints and clues to lead you somewhere after the thing changes. Make heist, you're on your way home, and then you can chill and chat. Nice. Yes, stream just started. Stream just started. It just started. If you do it early, you get worse prices because it's easier. You mean for the rest of the day? I love to hear that. I love when 4-bit is for the rest of the day. Should be 2 routes, and you got to do both. All right. Stream just started. That is a CH, not an SH, for the record. So, let's get the show on the road. Is everyone feeling ready? Oh, that's a little bit unfortunate. My phone, I need to actually, because I'm going to have chat on my phone, but it fell asleep after a while. And I can't have that if I'm going to keep up. So I do need to adjust this. Apologies. I found the sun crest. I can do anything. You were worried stream was almost over? Nope. We started at, well, for me, Pacific time. We started on the later side because, well, because I have the day off work today. So originally I wanted to sleep in, and then I was going to go do some exercise. And then it turns out that Johnny and I went to a little garage sale that was selling some video games. So we went to a garage sale to try to find some video games. So I was actually up early despite having the day off. Auto lock. Never. Is this also going to make always on display? Dims low. No. I don't want that. I think the auto lock will do it. Hopefully that will do it. We got Sly Cooper, not in the container, just the disc. We got God of War, just the disc. Johnny got Nintendogs for his DS. And then I got the Japanese version of Final Fantasy X and X-2. But all the games were just $1. So everything else, there wasn't really much else. That was most all of what we saw. So, but we were happy about Sly Cooper was in English, so we were excited about that. Oh, Too Strange to Hate, you're from Sweden. Oh, that's awesome. My roots, well, I'm not from Norway by any means, but my roots are Scandinavian. My grandparents are from Norway on both sides, which is interesting. Vanilla cream soda. You just wanted to pop in. Wait, I'm going to have to scroll up. You really love the FF10 experience. You grew up with it and tend to seeing the stories you get older. Plus vids like mine are so fun. Thank you, Vanilla Cream Soda. Thanks for popping in to say that. I don't know if you plan to hang out, but I appreciate you coming in to say that. The Endgame stuff has been fun. Do I reckon the stream will be about the same time as the last one? I would guess so. I think I would guess about 4 hours. I'm trying to not stream for as long these days, just to be a responsible adult. So we'll see. Also, I see T next. Good evening. Good evening. Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I do. There's just so many. The Resident Evils, the Silent Hills, Last of Us. There are so many games for me to get around to. It's going to be a long journey, y'all. It's going to be a long journey. Get your snacks. Get your water. Make sure you have access to a bathroom because this journey is in it for the long haul. I see Memphis. Butterflies, Thunderplanes, Blitzball. Oh yeah, we should do Blitzball too. Also, remind me to scan my teammates. A kind member reminded me to try to check that out on stream, so I should do that. Toby, no worries. We've just been yapping. Climbing Dan with the emotes. I love that. Climbing Dan. Do you like to rock climb? Yeah, they were all $1 games, which was great. It was fabulous. Wonder what happened to all the forgotten Nintendogs. It is going to be entertaining. I'm curious if opening that game will have the Nintendogs there. T-Nex from Sweden too. Yeah, and my FF10 is European. Sly Pooper. It's a wait. Is that a different game? Sly Pooper is a different game, which is a short platformer and is not Sly Cooper. Krona, you just finished the last stream. Great timing. Steel Dragon, you buy loose discs and make your own customized steelbook cases for them. That is a great idea. I think the only thing I guess for collection and having it, I would love to get my hands on some cases, and I think at least a manual would be really cool, but I will take just the disc, even so. Silent Hill 2 seems like something I'd love, or I'd have a blast unpacking. I'm sold then. I'm sold. Nitron adult. Psh. I know. Also, hi, Kay. Welcome, Kay. How are you doing? How about Chocobo Racing? We've done the Chocobo Racing. I got the 0.0. I saw your comments. You had VPN on, so you thought it was blocked. T-Nex, did you leave the comment about doing, about scanning your people? Or which comments? I forget what, well, I guess the episode was labeled Quest for 0.00, and it was Gagazet Cave, but I don't remember the number. It might have been 20 or 19. Oh, you're just making a joke about the name. All right, Raid. Sly Pooper. Would it be a stealth game? And you just have to try to sneak poop in weird places? What do we think? Solarian, you played the North American version of FF10, not realizing you missed lots of the extra content. I know, it really seems like the North America version was missing a lot of stuff. Maybe for better or for worse. One of the 26 episodes I spent in the Calmlands. Yeah. And it was such a tease too, because the episode before I left the Calmlands and we were embarking with the rest of the story. And then I went, never mind, let's go back. Okay, you're good. You just sat down to play FF10. Nice. And continue filling in the sphere grid. We'll be playing together again. I love it. I love it. If I'm going to play the OG version on PS2, it's super expensive. You might want to consider emulation, but the remake did a fantastic job recapturing the genius story for Silent Hill 2. I do think I remember seeing it in a retro store, but I think it was really expensive. But I'm a little hesitant to say things out loud on recording, but I do think I will be able to play it. The OG. But, well, I don't know. I'm always tempted to play the OGs over remakes. That's just the stubborn in me. We'll see what happens. Wasn't really missing stuff. Oh, it just got added later. Yeah. Sounds like a wonderfully chaotic game idea with the Sly Pooper. No, you just mean your hello message. Oh, sometimes you leave VPN on, the messages don't go. I caught it. I caught it. $200 in Australia? Oh, that's a lot of doll hairs. Don't worry, we've all spent half our lives in the Calmlands. Half our lives in the Calmlands end on the airship. The remake is very good if you have the hardware for it. Okay, that is good to know. I'll look into it. If you like Lord of the Rings, then the Third Age on PS2 is a game for you. Very similar mechanics to FF10. Plus, there's a multiplier. Also, I see. Thank you for the Prime subscription. I appreciate you wanting to use that here. Very, and Parasite Eve. Oh, Louise, yes. I've heard good things about Parasite Eve. I've had good things about Parasite Eve. Like I said, there are a lot of good games for me to get around to. So we're everyone, we are in for the long haul. There's a version you can find that lets you play as Seymour. What? Really? The Third Age is underrated, and Parasite Eve is really cool. Sly Cooper seems fun. I don't know anything about Sly Cooper, but when I first got recommendations, like kind of before I even started, it was before I started Final Fantasy X. So pretty much before a lot of y'all. Sorry. I asked for recommendations from some of my friends and people I know for PS2, and I think Sly Cooper got the most recommendations from just a wide, diverse crowd of people who had grown up on PS2 games. But I don't know, like most games, I don't know anything about it. And I want to do Persona too. Persona scares me because I just know how many hours I would put into it. But I do really think I would like Persona 3, or I've heard good things about 5 as well. Michael Bloom, you just bought all of the Resident Evil games? Heck yes. Heck yes. Okay, I do need to remember Third Age. I should take a screenshot of that. Third Age. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I've also heard Intrusive. I've heard about Ace Combat. Again, don't know anything about it, but that was suggested before. Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter. Yeah, Parasite Eve is only 10 hours long and holds a similar place in your childhood as FF10. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, and especially some of the 10-hour games, I'm thinking too for my schedule. I would love to, because right now, again, we just did FF10. It was long, maybe because I made it long. And then we're doing kind of a short indie, and then Shadow of the Colossus is a little shorter, and then we'll do probably Metal Gear Solid, a bit longer of a game. So I kind of like having a schedule or a flow where it's maybe a longer game followed by maybe an indie something, followed by a little bit around 10-hour range. I kind of like that schedule. So it'll be nice to be able to then mix in something like a Parasite Eve with maybe some bigger franchise games. Digital Devil Saga. Oh, interesting. You wish you could play Blitzball with Kamari and see him being a happy Kamari. Oh, Kamari. I think, actually, how would Kamari be in playing Blitzball. Do you think Kamari would have a blast, or do you think Kamari would be the locked in, everything is super serious and intense? Not yelling at the teammates, but kind of giving them the I'm not upset, I'm just disappointed look. Get your crap together. Metal Gear Solid is short. I think okay, 15 to 20 hours. Yeah, so I guess that's also a little bit on the shorter side. I am curious what I'm going to think about it. A lot of people seem to like it. I'm curious what I'll think. And if I think I'll have thoughts about the world and what it's about, but I've also heard the story is a lot deeper than maybe on the surface level what it seems, which I can get behind and can enjoy. Ace Combat is an arcade jet fighting with an over-the-top anime storyline. Oh, yeah, I kind of love that. I kind of love that. I want to see Kamari dog paddling Jaeger. Kamari would be, yeah, a good defender. The tiny hornless Ronso, no, oh. Maybe he wouldn't be a good defender. What could he be? I don't know. He's on the smaller side, so maybe a middle? Your favorite Kamari quote is ... Steel Dragon, that's funny. You feel like you got robbed by having Riku not be an eligible Blitzball player. I agree. I agree. Absolutely robbed. I think I tried to see if I could recruit her at some point. Kamari would be the goalie and he would just stand there cross-armed. he would scare the defenders off, just being, don't even think about it. Or I guess not the defenders, but people shooting on goal. Spyro, yes, Spyro 2, Spyro 2. Spyro 2. Technically FF10 could be considered shorter. And that's where I have to be careful with this, with some of the games where I look up their lengths. I have to make sure I look closer to the completionist time. I feel as though Cataclysm is the same way. She always talks about how she takes so much longer on the games, and I didn't think I was going to be in that same boat and quickly realized that I am. That I have to look at the long playtime side. PS2 kind of limits your options, but such a big audience anyways. I mean, and there are so many, I mean, like I don't even plan to keep my gameplay to just PS2 games. I think it's just that there are so many classics that I didn't play. And especially on my Twitch side, I've been playing more recent games and newer released games, or just more indie games. So I kind of envisioned having a bit of a balance of the Twitch being some of the newer games, some of the PC games, and YouTube being kind of going back to some of the older games. But I mean, really, ultimately, I just want to play all the good games I haven't played. So, Kamari say, go away. Go away. His player nickname should be the Shining Blue. Yeah, that's where the Cactuar should have been. The Cactuar should have been hiding behind Kamari. Oh, Portal, yep. Portal I might end up doing Portal on Twitch. But we'll see. Portal and Portal 2. I think I would like those. The Ace Combat soundtracks. You still listen to them every day. Wow. If you want speedruns, you don't think Jam is the right streamer for you. Hey now. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds. You know, I might have it in me. I might have it in me. Probably still not the speedruns that people are looking for. Pig Spot. Shut up. Wait. Kamari. Fish Sticks. Hello, you made it to a stream. Yes. It's quiet. Kamari, go away now. Or, it's quiet. Kamari goes now. Especially the scene that was in 2. I feel like Kamari must have felt so uncomfortable and just been like, I'm not the right person to be here. He might not have felt uncomfortable, but how long to beat main plus extra section? Yeah, mains plus extra. PS2 has such a big library. Digital Devil Saga is god tier. We got another fan here for Digital Devil Saga. Taking another screenshot. I hope I don't get discouraged from exploring as I continue playing future games. It was a real treat in this playthrough. I don't think I will. I hope I don't either. If I end up liking Metal Gear Solid, then check out Spy Fiction. Okay. I think the only time... Okay, so Final Fantasy X felt like the perfect level of exploration for me. I do sometimes get overwhelmed when it's too open and when it's too open world, because I have that drive in me to want to see as much as I can, but when there's too much of it available right up front, I get kind of stressed out. Or at least that's probably where I turn more into shiny object brain, where I just go, ooh, what's that? And then I get sucked into that, and then I don't finish it or see it all the way through because then I see another thing and I go, ooh, what's that? So we'll see. It might depend on the game. It wasn't an insult. No, I didn't take it that way. I didn't take it that way. No worries. It's hard to offend me. I know what and who I am. I know what and who I'm not. Yeah. And I know some people will be there for that and some people won't. Shout out to the Titus Fantasy X mod, which remasters the soundtrack, but the whole game just uses the laugh. Yeah, add some, if any of you want to add games to my Google Sheet. If anyone's curious about that, in my Discord, in the pinned messages in the games channel, there's a Google Sheet for people to add game recommendations to. And if it's already in there, you can add your username to the recommenders list to basically +1 it. You couldn't handle Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Yeah, I'm curious how I would do with Elden Ring. That's why you think I'd like Persona 5 Royale. You have freedom, but it's not exactly open world, and exploring isn't necessarily super valuable. Okay. Interesting. If you're a completionist, never play Yakuza for your own sake. All right. Play the original Silent Hill 2 before the remake. The original is a must play. All right. I mean, I am usually, again, I've said this before, I'm not a huge graphics person. I mean, I like good graphics, but it's not a necessary thing for me in a game. It's kind of just like oh, that's really cool. So I usually am more tempted to play an original before a remake, especially too because you can play the original and then you can play the remake as your second playthrough and have an appreciation for it. Yes, man, I'm old for saying God of War is a classic. I do want to play God of War. And that's I think it's the 2018 version. Johnny and I just got a God of War CD for the 2018 version at the garage sale we went to this morning. If you're in the mood for something dark. Okay, several people have recommended Shadow Hearts. I guess I didn't really read too much into it, but I did look it up, so it's on my radar. Elden Ring is the ADHD nightmare. Is that how they're going to treat or I diagnose ADHD in the future? Is they're going to have people play Elden Ring and they're going to track how they respond to it? The trick for beating any Souls game is realizing that it's a QTE. Doesn't matter how you roll, you just need to time it. You think I would like the story of Sekiro the most? I've heard good things about Sekiro. Kamari thinks Riku should stay Riku. That was such a good line. Gameplay over graphics. Yeah, exactly. And I think too, sometimes that's why I enjoy playing. We've talked about this in the discourse even, is why I enjoy playing games that don't have as good of graphics. One of the reasons is because I think it's easier to identify a masterpiece. If you're enjoying the game and it doesn't have good graphics, that's immediate yes for me. And then my other thing is that I think I've said this before, it lets me use a bit more of my imagination. And I think I place myself more into the game because I'm creating or imagining stuff myself along with the game versus the graphics doing all of that work for me. And so I think I get invested into it. Scott, you really want to see me play Life is Strange just because you want to compare and contrast the choices I make in the game. I kind of knew it was a choices-based game. I think I'd seen that. I am curious how I'll do with that too, because choices also really stress me out. And it's because of I want to see everything. The same thing happened for me in Baldur's Gate, where it was so hard for me to just make a choice and be okay with it because I want to know what happens if you chose this and what happens if you do this, and I want to be able to see it. A lot of people have been recommending Life is Strange, so it's definitely high on my radar to try to get to this year. Weekend, since you're... Weekend, no. Just coming in to say a quick hello is absolutely more than enough. Thank you for coming in and lurking. I hope you have a good time. They need to make new games look more platformy. Huh. Yes. Akira, more endgame content. We'll get started hopefully soon. It looks great when you play on a CRT. I love that too. Oh, an Absolute Crisis. Welcome. My playthrough was amazing. So glad to catch me live and see what's next. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for coming in and saying that on the Twitch side too. Yeah. FF10 was cutting edge for 2001. I know. And that's why sometimes talking about the like, I don't care about good graphics, but FF10 was I it's kind of spectacular. Even now, I feel like even now it's really good. This is why new games going digital isn't really a big deal. There are thousands of incredible older physical games to last any of us a dozen lifetimes. You can feel it can feel a little aged, but it is so good. Yeah. When you're playing the original FF7, you're like, dang, this game is ugly, but it was still an amazing experience. Life is Strange will make you suffer. You also suggested BG3, so you have no room to speak with just all the choices you have to make. I know, Life is Strange solves that problem, Jan. You won't say more than that? Okay. Noted. TriStar, your wife and you played Baldur's Gate. Your turns are 20 seconds, hers are 8 minutes. I would be, your wife and I would be insufferable together then. My turns were, yeah. What if I do this? I need to do this. It's a game of chess where you think about every move. Life is Strange is more like Life Sad. I've heard that. Graphics isn't really a limit since art can adjust limitations. It's something you can't fight. Look at Zone of the Enders 2 using anime looking style to accommodate the limits. Oh, interesting. Xenogears, with not very good graphics, but really good characters and story. It was originally meant to be Final Fantasy VII. I've heard that. Leprechaun, hello. I can't remember if I mentioned it on stream or just a comment, but I almost played Xenogears instead of Final Fantasy X. I almost played Xenogears instead of Final Fantasy X. So I would love to play it at some point. You're getting ready to tackle FF7 fairly high on my to playlist, right? Yes. You played it for the first time recently. Well, like 80%. My thought right now is that I will do the What Remains of Edith Finch, Shadow of the Colossus, probably Metal Gear Solid, and then probably Final Fantasy VII. So who knows how long that could be, but that is, and it could change. It could change. Don't take my word for that. I feel even a little bad saying it over and over again because it could change. I don't want to lock myself in, but that is what I'm thinking right now. You know, at least one person talked about Red Dead Redemption, but you'll say you are not ready to be as emotionally invested into Grand Theft Horse's games. I've heard good thing about Red Dead Redemption 2, Octopath 2, and Unicorn Overlord. Screenshot. Did any of you ever watch The Last Unicorn? That was iconic. Unicorn Overlord is an awesome game. Okay, we've got another one for that now. It's nice that I'm so familiar with OG FF10 because the remaster is beautiful but loses the emotional impact of some scenes. Yeah, because of the facial expressions. Xenogears is a great game. Greetings from Germany, Bluefire. Greetings from the States. Hello. Oh, I know. I'm so torn because I really want to play Kingdom Hearts because of just how recommended it has come. And I do want to play more of the Final Fantasy games first, just so I can be more familiar with the characters and kind of see them. Hi, Hunting Swan. Xenogears is a bit rough around the edges. And I could see that maybe just kind of at the time, or just that's kind of what you'll get. Yeah, and Shadow of the Colossus doesn't take too long. Ryan, it'll be interesting to hear what my take. You found it incredibly aggravating, but that's likely as an ADHD adult that doesn't have much time to play. Is that for Xenogears? Because I think it's pretty long, right? Okay, we've got the last unicorn watcher. Shadow of the Colossus PS2. Yes, I do not have access to play the remake for Shadow of the Colossus, so we will play the original, which I've heard maybe is a little buggy potentially, but we'll just try our best. I know. Okay, so Icy Chains. I want to play 6, 7, 8, 9, and tend to eventually. I don't know quite what order. I think I'll have to, after 7, I'll probably just have to take time, see what I'm in the mood for, maybe read about them a little bit. So, end tactics. Unicorn Overlord is about taking kingdom back after an evil sorcerer takes it over. It's a strategy-based game, kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay. Okay. People have said they think I would like tactics, so I might be sold. I think this is Jack's song right now. I was wondering why I was grooving out. Can y'all hear it? I think it's loud enough. You're on an FF binge. You only have 12 and 15 left. Oh, cool. No bugs you're aware of, but the game is built on physics, so there's some jank, but good jank. I love good jank. Who doesn't love good jank? Albino, you didn't think about The Last Unicorn for ages. You remember watching it in German and Christopher Lee dubbed himself in the German version. Whoa. It's gonna be so cool seeing me get excited for the FF characters in the game. I know, and that's why I want to wait. It's the short term, hold yourself back for it being better in the long run. I should also play lots and lots of Fire Emblem. Nitron has been on the Fire Emblem train, and it's really, it's also on my radar. So many things are on the radar, but I've heard also great things about Fire Emblem. And I'm going to go for the original for 7. And then hopefully after playing the original, then all of the remakes are going to be out by then. And then I can do all of those. It's also made by the same people that made Xenosaga and Xenoblade. Oh, they aren't officially connected because they're different companies and have the rights, but there's a bit of overlap. Cerberus, hello, hello, hello. Tactics top 3 FF. A lot of people do seem to love Tactics. Playing an hour of it on your brother's Game Boy, and that experience alone has always had you saying, oh yeah, that was a sick-ass game. That's awesome. FF10 got a reputation as a realistic version of Kingdom Hearts. Oh, huh. How much earlier did Kingdom Hearts come out? Was it a PS1 game? Fish Sticks, you're playing 8 right now, and the story is so beautiful, but the gameplay loop is a little rough. I've heard that. I've heard the gameplay for 8 is pretty hit or miss for people, or some people really enjoy it, and some people cannot stand it. Your first Fire Emblem game, Three Houses, ended up with you putting 300 plus hours into it? Woo! Well, y'all better hope that I can get to the point where I can just do this full time, because then I can just release 5-hour videos 3 times a week, and we'll breeze through games. We'll get through them so fast. Just kidding. I don't think I would even be able to do that regardless. Nitron, you've reached over 500 hours in Three Houses. Holy cow. Titus, hello from Norway. Wow, Titus is from Norway, everyone. That's where Dreams Anarchin is. No, sorry. Welcome. You highly enjoyed the Deep Final Fantasy X playthrough. Thank you. And you also recommend checking out Life is Strange. It is, the polls could have changed. I haven't checked in a little while, but it and Metal Gear Solid were what were kind of going head to head for what to play. So Kingdom Hearts came out a year after FF10. Oh. Nitron, you're trying not to push too hard. Don't want to overhype, but you hope to see it. It's noted. It's noted. It's good not to overhype again, but yeah. It is noted. T-Nex, you have to go to bed early tonight, so you can't stay. Well, thank you for popping in. And I hope you enjoy watching it later. I appreciate you coming in to say hi. Apologies that I just haven't even started the game yet. Oh, okay, so some of the long messages are not, the cards are not going long enough for. That's okay. If you really don't want an overwhelming open world, then you change your mind. You would just play the original FF7. The Rebirth is pretty overwhelming. You still think the remade 7 games are better, but they're quite different to the original gameplay, visuals, and battle. Rebirth took you 100 hours to beat, and you were playing pretty quickly. Wow, dang. And, I don't know. I think it's, too, one of those things, the open world stuff, where I say it feels overwhelming now, but once I'm in it and doing it, I'll find my way and I'll enjoy it. Also, Cerberus, thank you for the resubscription 3 months with your Prime. I'm so glad you've been enjoying it, and it's been so lovely to have you here. But I think I'm the same way with kind of board games too, where mostly I don't look forward to having to use my brain in the way that I know it will activate my brain, because I just get kind of fixated, or it just, feels a little overwhelming in the moment. But then once I'm doing it, I'm having a good time. So I think it's just the hesitancy before I'm actually doing it, whereas once I'm in it, you know, I'll play in a way that feels like I can handle it. You loved 8. You could get super OP in the first disc if you know what you're doing. That's kind of fun. Both came out in 2001, Kingdom Hearts and FF10. Interesting. Interesting. 9 has fantastic writing. It's not your favorite on the gameplay side, but it's certainly not bad. And that's kind of what I'm excited about for the different games is honestly just the difference in gameplay and writing and stories. And I think even if the gameplay may not be my favorite, I think I will still enjoy a good story. We broke the cards, I know. I'll have to work on them. 8 has one of the most confusing stories. I've also heard that. Fire Emblem, and it's amazing you've only played a few of the games, but you plan to play them all. Well, maybe maybe we can kind of play them side by side. Have you played Three Houses? Is that what it was called? Xanarkand, you thought it would take that long. You dropped it fairly early in because the world was just so massive. Xanarkand, you're talking about, was it Rebirth? One of the remakes? Jack! Oh, hello, Jack! How's it going? Scott, you love 9. Mr. Big Boss 2, hello, hello. Zach, FF8 was a weird, confusing story for sure the first time. Is it one of those where you have to kind of look back on it or play it again, potentially, to get some of it? Solarian, you love how the Yakuza game treats open world, where the world map is literally just a small but super dense city. Is that, well, so I haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3. Is that kind of how Baldur's Gate was in Baldur's Gate 3? I didn't get very far into Baldur's Gate City before I got overwhelmed. But that was also because I was starting the Twitch and YouTube journey, so I just also lost the time to finish the game, essentially. Kingdom Hearts was in 02. Okay. Scott, love 9. You wish they would remake the game. That would be fun. Maybe they'll get around to it eventually. Sarah, oh, you didn't get the live notification. I sometimes I also feel as though I get them and sometimes don't. But welcome, Sarah. Oh, we've got the Seymour lo-fi on now. Interesting. You don't think they proofread 8's story? That's kind of funny. If they just wrote it and were, you know, hitting deadlines and just shipped it off. MGS will win the poll. LAS is a bit behind at number 2. Okay. So it does, yeah, so it does seem like it'll be Metal Gear Solid, but I do want to get around to Life is Strange. That also might be something where maybe whatever comes in second, I'll just do later on. Maybe we'll do Metal Gear Solid 7, and then I'll do Life is Strange, since it came in second. Duff and Things, hello. F10 is your favorite game of all time. So Duff and Things, I just finished playing basically the story on the YouTube side, not live. And so now we're just doing live streams of the Endgame content, but it was a blast. Okay, you streamed Three Houses after release, but there's multiple paths you can take, so it is replayable. Oh, cool. That's kind of fun. I guess with it there being so many hours, it sounds like it could happen. Jam playing 8 is going to be 4 3-hour-long triple triad vids in a row. And with 9, you recommend playing on the PC with the Moguri mod. Okay, interesting. Jack, you're finalizing your Steam summer sale shopping list. Yes, did everyone get some good games for the Steam summer sale? You didn't finish BG3 either. I think there's a few of us that haven't, and you just hit 350 hours. I think Vanadian was also talking about not finishing it. 8 is pretty goofy. 8 came out a year after 7? What? Huh. And Fishsticks, you love 8. See, and this is such a cool thing too. There's a version for everyone. Some people love 8, some people don't love 8. It's crazy that the game comes second. That the game that comes second gets to be Vice President. Not my best. I'm a sucker for a joke that flops, though. I find the flopping funny. Sarah, I know what you mean, but it feels weird to refer to LIS as a palate cleanser when the game effed you up. I know. Some of the games, too, that I've considered more palate cleansers, I think I call a game a palate cleanser when it's shorter and when it's a different when it's a pretty different genre than what I played just prior. But if it's so it's only, I think I consider only length and difference in genre, which means anything could be a palate cleanser depending on what I played before. They release games so fast. It is wild if they released 8 right after 7. ZP, you got Life is Strange Reunion. You want to start it soon. You got to get to it before I get to it. Albino, perhaps one of your most controversial takes, but MGS is extremely overrated. Interesting. I mean, the nice thing is that I kind of at this point, I'm only playing games just based on them getting recommended and not necessarily having heard a bunch of hype about them. I guess you could consider that them being recommended could build some hype, but I think I'm being pretty good about not getting a bunch of expectations up. So I'm hoping it'll give me a good chance to just take it however I take it and not think anything of it. Jaeger, you prefer Bork that flops to a joke. I also prefer a Bork. Xanarkand, you bought Mecha Chameleon, but you ended up returning it because there was no free play mode to figure out controls, and you couldn't figure out how to disable the mic on your earphones. So you could only play with other people? That's an interesting choice. You have that Hyrule Shield Bellow too? You used it for a classic Link Hyrule Warriors cosplay? Wait, Granddad, that's awesome. I love it. It's just so cozy. It's got the straps on the back. Does yours have that too? Is it the exact same one? Hylian, sorry. I highly recommend 9 or 7, Zach. A good pun. Sarah, I've started Blueprints. I have some of the videos on my YouTube VODs page. I finished the tutorial, and then I got a few playthroughs past the tutorial, and I kind of hit the point where I wasn't sure. Again, so many hours you can put into that game, and that was overwhelming me a bit because I wanted to play Outer Wilds and I wanted to get to other things. So I still haven't decided if I'm going to continue trying to play it on Twitch or if I'll just turn it into a game to play on my personal time. Oh, I've played Stray. Stray. I played Stray the day I started it, the day I adopted my cat Star Fox, and it was so cute because I was also just hanging out in the room with her so that she could get more comfortable and everything, and I was playing Stray when I got her, and it was perfect. It was perfect. I really like that game. Also, hi Samuel, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well and that work's going well if you're working today. I'm guessing so. From what I saw of Donkey playing jazz punk, you reckon that would be a palate cleanser? If you cleanse your palate with a cup of lemon juice? What was the first video game I ever played? I don't really know. So I have 2 brothers, and I grew up playing with them. We mostly played Xbox. I played a decent bit of Halo with them, but I mostly watched my older brother play Halo, except when we would play multiplayer with some Warthog jousting. That was always fun. I played a game called Cell Damage a lot with my friends, and then I did have a PS2, and on PS2 I would play a lot of Harvest Moon. We're kind of grooving now. So kind of some random stuff. It's online only and you're an introvert. Yeah, I would struggle with the online only if I was not playing with my friends. Is this the same joke as last stream? I know I wasn't in the you should play Blueprints tongue-in-cheek mention the other day, so you decided to be on it now. Get it in wherever you can, Sarah. Get it in wherever you can. There's an NPC in Hollow Knight who has a pink one just like yours. Wait, a pink what? Did I miss that? Snips, did you send another message? A pink what? Zelda games are your palate cleansers. Echoes of the Wisdom was so cute and cozy. Is that a Zelda game? Wait, ZP, what other joke? I'm trying to see if I missed stuff. That's okay. I'm gonna have been missing stuff. You feel like the first video game you ever touched might have been Duck Hunt. Halo to Harvest Moon. Yeah. Yep. It was Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life on PS2. So you're saying Stray is a perfect game? Oh, I didn't get the role. Perfect. Bloodborne. I've heard good things about Bloodborne. What you think would be a good game and what is a good game for content creation would be different. You think the Persona games are awesome, but you're not sure they are a good stream or playthrough games due to length. You would recommend Super Mario RPG or Paper Mario over any Persona game to stream because they are short. I do really want to play Paper Mario. I do really want to do that. Friends, what is that? McFaddy, you know Cell Damage? Okay, does anyone else know Cell Damage? I freaking loved Cell Damage, Rune Factory. But yeah, Scott, I've kind of thought about that too. Yeah. And I think that's why, I don't know. I think I'll just have to see how it goes. There's a part of me that wonders how just a game that long would do. And part of me thinks that, I don't know, maybe it would be better than for Twitch. So it's also a little bit more about the hanging out, but then also streaming things means I'm going to be a little less, not invested, but just, I guess, distracted and pick up on things less. So I'm going to have to think about it. Echoes of Wisdom is the true Zelda game in that you actually play as Zelda. Oh, okay, that's sick. Steel Dragon, you're pleased to see I found the Mage's Sisters last stream. Those girls deserve their own spin-off. They do. Yes, they do. They do. And playing Halo and Super Smash Melee when you visited America. You came back home and had told your friends you'd played them all when they first heard about them and they thought you were lying because you had already played about them. That's funny. Paper Mario is goated. Did any of you play Escape from Ever After from the Paper Mario vibes? That was pretty good, but I haven't played Paper Mario. The other day, chat joked about that I would like blueprints. Oh, knowing that I didn't realize they were joking. Thank you, Sarah, for explaining the joke to me. Now I'm blushing. I'm embarrassed. I think you would really like blueprints, Jam. Well, I feel like people were saying it who hadn't been watching when I played blueprints, so I was confused. Jordan! Hi, Jordan! Shh. Shh. How are you doing, Jordan? It's been a fun ride. Jack, we want blueprints. You're getting prints from Kaya. You want more blueprints? Greedy? Right. I think you'd really like FF10. Who here thinks I would really like FF10? Explain jokes are famously the funniest. Sometimes I do need an explained joke. But I promise I will still laugh after a joke is explained. Unless it was just a bad joke. Solarian, you remember playing it Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life as a kid and trying hard to figure out how to romance Nami? Of course, the romancing that was the most fun. McFaddy, you remember you'd see Cell Damage in the store? You never owned it, but borrowed it for so long from a friend and your brother, and you would play it so much. Yeah, I had a blast with that game. It was so good. Jack, you never played you never finished FF10. Where did you get stuck? Girl, streaming and thoroughly comprehending what the heck is going on in chat is a very rare skill. Yeah, I'm learning how hard it is. I might like FF10. I reckon you might enjoy some of the happy and funny storyline moments. Definitely no sad moments. Jordan, life's good. Do I get to see you in CO? Yes. Isn't an inappropriate place to catch up? I don't know. Maybe it just depends, but within reason. But yes, answer to that question. Even if it's a bad joke, you just have to laugh like Titus. Ha 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 ha. People do trying to support. I appreciate that, Jordan. People do know I play Frisbee here on Twitch. Yesterday, I was talking about we were talking about burger places with milkshakes because there's one in Oregon that people stop at after a Frisbee tournament down in Oregon that happens. So we were chatting about that. Okay. Oh, how can I say that? Ehistari? Thank you for the subscription. Is that how you would say it? Ehistari? Ehistari? I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I mean, y'all know how bad I am at pronouncing things if you've watched the close enough. I'm sorry. I'm white. I'm a white girl. You've heard me pronounce things from FF10. I really apologize. I'm gonna try my hardest, but apologies. Jack, you think you can figure out the Chocobo race, then you got distracted by other games. Fair. FF Nation, sorry for the delay, but yeah, you think I got tired of constantly changing party. Oh. Claire Obscure. Okay, so I've played I've played Claire Obscure before I started my journey here. I have not finished it. That explains why I get you. You live in Oregon too. I don't live in Oregon, but I am in the PNW. So, Akira, it is funny how many, I mean, it's interesting interacting with so many people around the world and still finding so many people that are just close to home. Just called Tita's T-Dog. Here it is. The what? The gasp. I know. Scott too. I did go, so yes, okay. So, I streamed some of Claire Obscure because, so I had started it before starting my stream journey. And then I stopped playing it because I was doing other stuff. And then I wanted to finish it. So I was like, I'll stream some of it. But then I felt weird because I hadn't started on stream and I was playing it on stream. So it felt a little strange. And then basically, I think I'm right before the last battle in the last part where they kind of open you up to the world and you can do a bunch of the side stuff. And then I felt weird just streaming that of me just doing a bunch of the side stuff. So then I decided to do it on my own. So now I've just been going through a bunch of the side stuff whenever I have the time. Are we at an hour? Okay, we got to get this going. Also very impressed by the Frisbee. As someone who can't catch or aim, it takes time. We all got to learn how to do it. You can start over and finish it. I've thought about that. I was like, I could, because I mean, it wouldn't be the first playthrough experience, but there would be things that I would pick up on that I hadn't initially, which I think would still be fun, and then I could finish the game. So I have actually thought about that. Your favorite Tita's nickname is what? Cyber Mick Overalls. E33 Endgame. Oh, Reb. Hi, Reb. Is so weirdly bad compared to the actual game in terms of how well it steers you the right way. And I am like at the end. And I've heard that being a common complaint about E33 is just that ending part where they kind of open everything up. But also knowing that it was maybe inspired by FF10, it feels so similar to getting to the airship part. Rockman, hello! It happened to you, but with FF10, years and years ago. You made it to the world map and almost got to the end, but got overwhelmed and burnt out. Yeah, so I'm like, it kind of parallels. Yeah, and I think it's just one of those things where the part of me that wants to see everything is overwhelmed by it, whereas I think I should just finish it and go back when I want to. When you're that far, you think it's worth to just finish it instead of starting over. Okay, yeah, because I am done. But Rockman, you finished it this year. Nice. Scott, you have zero complaints with E33. They made that game for $10 million. That is chump change for a game of that quality. And fun fact, there is, in the Frisbee community, someone reached out to me because they play Frisbee and mentioned that their brother was the art director for Claire Obscure, which I feel like that's a bit of a stretch of a cool little connection, but I was chatting with the sister of the art director of Claire Obscure, which is really cool. Have I checked out FF Resonance trailer? No. What is my opinion about HD 2D, like Octopath Traveler? I don't know if I have an opinion. I will pretty much play anything, and I don't think I've really played enough to have strong opinions about things. That is a flex, right? The art of the game is incredible. I was like, I told him, tell your brother, good job. Good job. If no one's told him that they're proud of him yet, tell him that I'm... No, that would be weird. Tell him good job. Do I have a favorite fragrance? You're currently trying to downsize your collection to 50 of fragrances? Oh, that's always a tough question for me. I feel as though I'm not the best person to ask. I always like lavenders or rosemary, but I don't know. Maybe it depends. Chris, yes, it'll be What Remains of Edith Finch, Shadow of the Colossus, Metal Gear Solid, most likely. Okay. We're starting. Let me pause that first. Or I guess maybe the desktop stuff cut out. Okay, here we are. Sorry. Sad. 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 I had to do that abruptly or else is this what a normal Twitch stream is, for nothing to happen for an hour? This is on the longer side of nothing happening, but yeah. Yeah. It is. Oh, hold on. I need to turn up my audio for myself. We are getting started. You know, I would say I apologize, but it's just how it is. That's why stream is some people's cup of tea and not some people's cup of tea. And it's why some games are for YouTube and some games are for stream. Stream is for hanging out a little bit, and YouTube is for gaming. Streaming is for a little bit more community time, and YouTube is for the game time. Yeah, I'm glad, you know, some people, yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Xanarkand. And it's, you know, it's fine for it to not be for everyone. You do you. The guy you watch does other stuff for almost 2 hours before starting the game on Mondays. Wow. Double thumbs up to the stream. Oh, thank you, Scott. Oh, thanks, Scott. Okay. So. We just finished the Cactuars. Absolute Crisis, you enjoy hanging out when you watch a stream. It's fun. Imagine streamers who only speak for 8 hours a day and don't game at all. I can't imagine not doing the gaming. See. Oh, Tom, you're catching a stream. Aww. Wait, that's awesome. Hi, Tom. I just pulled up the game. So I just pulled up the game. We're getting into it. I think I'm kind of leaning towards the butterfly challenge. Do y'all have Ray too? You didn't miss the start of the game, I know. I'm kind of leaning the butterfly challenge. Do we have any other thoughts? Also, are the chat messages disappearing pretty quickly? Let me know if I need to change that. Oh, Omori? Yeah. Yeah. You haven't done the Cactuar quest in forever. We just did that last time. Refight Seymour 4 so I can do Anima. Butterflies is good. Well, my frustration tolerance is so high. You want to see Butterfly? You've never been able to do it yourself. FF Nation, you're just here for the raging. Okay, let's do anything that is not the lightning dodge challenge. Okay. Okay. Oh, memorizing the route. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Steven. Yes, let's go do, and that fits because it's kind of in the same area. So let's go do Riku's Celestial Weapon. What is the easiest way to get there? I'm actually kind of torn on this, but maybe let's do Lake Macalania? I guess I have the no encounters weapon, so this is easy. Okay, Lake Macalania. Perfect. I think I have no encounters up. Yes. Okay. Trout, Ultima, or Holy with Yuna's Nirvana. I mean, if I touch a red... Yes. Well, I got back... Yes. I got back into... The Besaid Temple was the only one that was protected by a Dark Aeon that I needed to get a sphere for. I do not have anything for Wakka's weapon. Which, that is also something we could do because I think... Would... where is... Is it this way? Because I think something for Wakka's weapon is in the locker room if I was picking up on some of the clues that, some of the clues in the comments. If you struggle with butterflies, you do have a minor tip. Okay. We'll see how I do at first. So if I'm struggling with the butterflies and getting frustrated, then we can take a little break to go to Luca. I hope you're ready for some Blitzball. Me too. Maybe eventually. Riku! So now we have Yuna, Riku, and Tidus. Waka is the only one I don't have the crest for. I didn't finish the Remy and Chocobo race. No. Or at least because it's something where you have to get a bunch of the treasure chests. I know, and Waka's is the best because of the attack reels. I was thinking that too. I did get Jack shot. But someone in the comments said that you maybe don't want to rely on it. Maybe that's if you're maximizing. Walk is essential for grinding the arena. I would see that. The Remium Temple rewards are awesome. Okay. Noted. Maybe eventually we'll do that. I gotta get more chests for the Remium race. Okay. And they're not that good. To each their own. Let's just do a little save. After we did the weapon. Hi, Mario. Bye, Mario. Bryn, I wish the Cloister of Trials had more puzzles and decor that hint at and pay tribute to the lives and personalities of the faiths. That would be cool. That would be cool. I like that thought. Also, welcome in, Bryn. Sphere shot gives a higher shooting start than jet shot, but you don't get the cheap free shot. Okay. Wow, I have so many sphere levels for T.S. Walk and Orin from capturing things. I guess we can... Should we start the play again with the sphere grid? But I can still probably kill any encounters that we get across right now. Anyways, I guess I can switch Riku over to God Hand. What is Gillionaire? What is Gillionaire? Does it give her infinite 2 times Gil? Oh, let's go. Is what it probably sounds like. Well, I was wondering if it would mean that if you bribe or do a money thing with Riku, if she would just have infinite access to money, but I guess that would be a little too OP. Shonadrin, I wanna be a Gillionaire so freaking bad. Also, hi, Captain Stack. You think she has to be on the battlefield at the end of the battle? Okay. Okay. Riku Musk. Okay. Well, maybe we can, have her in. Riku Gold Digger confirmed. You can tell by some of my references, Scott. Yeah. Okay, so here's one. We're starting. And I need blue. Wait. Oh, right. Here. Those are red. I'm going slow already. That's red. That's red. Which side are you on? That's red. I feel as though I should just spend time memorizing. Nailed it. Thank you. You're curious? You would never ask a woman her age? I'm 29. Late 40s confirmed. The butterflies don't change, so memorizing definitely helps. Okay. Now imagine Gillionaire with Mimic! You think one of the 3 was blue. Okay. Okay. So we might... Yeah, I think I want to... I think it would be better to just go through and memorize. Oh. Sorry, Scott. Maybe I'm just an old soul. So is red. Are these all red? These look... It's kind of hard to tell. These all look red to me. And do you want to be this side? No. My depth perception with them is also bad. And I remember that from the last time as well. Because there's some that I thought were more... like closer to the screen versus out. Just grab them all and find out. I would capture a lot. You thought I was born after 2000? No. No. They wiggle a bit, but yeah, this minigame isn't too bad. No, I was born in 97. Which, I think that's the year that... That's also red? I thought that one looked blue. I don't remember there being so many red ones. You can always exit the map to get out from the hunt. Hitboxes are kind of jank for this one. Yeah. I was born in 19, a land before time music. My memory's fine. There weren't as many red ones before. Okay, okay. I definitely give early 20s. It's the youthful spirit. I think Final Fantasy VII came out in 1997, right? Which had me thinking that that's kind of cute. Saima. Wait, was that just... Okay. Where's the butterfly? This is not... Do I have to exit to restart it? I'm too awesome to be early 20s. See, but I'm at the age where I try to say I'm millennial, and millennials tell me I'm Gen Z, and then I try to tell Gen Z people that I'm Gen Z, and they tell me that I'm millennial. So I just have an identity crisis. Okay. Blue? How in the world did I hit that? Because differentiating between height... I need to get Riku a capture weapon. Between the height and the depth is a bit difficult. You're the younger sibling of millennials. So you grew up with more millennial stuff, yeah. Tell them you're a Z-lennial. I definitely should have been in primary school at the same time as you. It would have been one of those annoying years when you're finishing high school. Yeah. That one's red. That one's red. So there was an initial blue, but then three reds there. There's a sneaky one hidden here. There's a blue here. This way. That looks like that's a red. Are there only... That's a red. That's a red. That's... I ran out of time. Last time, I started in the first area and all that it matters. Yeah, this is the different one. The one... Oh, that was, the one I hit just then was the one you thought was blue? I think I need to zigzag around them. I'm also about knee cracks years old. Back breaks. Okay. Come here, butterfly. Where are you? Why can I... There we go. So there's one here. Then there's 3 red. Didn't... Wait. What did I... That's what I did the first time. So it's not in the back. That's what I did last time. It's not in the back. So I can exit this area and it'll restart. Maybe. Is that one just... How did... Am I supposed to go backwards for that? Why was that there? Or do they just travel? No. I do have to go and get that one? Wait. Huh? There's one butterfly you have to immediately go back for first. Climbing Dan, you switched to Twitch. Nice. That's a sneaky one. But why? And there's a red one hidden here too? I love Riku. Oopsie. I think you can start the game in this area from the other end. Really? Scott, you're glad I'm into older games. This game and Dark Cloud were the reasons your parents got you a PS2 for Christmas. That's awesome. Okay, so when I backtrack, I need to just kind of hug the right edge so that I don't accidentally hit that other red butterfly. Let's try this. Oopsies. Sorry, Big Chimera. Oh, right. I remember the... No, but there's a butterfly right there. Straight down the middle. Hug the right side. Then get backtracked for the blue. Slash. At least I'm getting captures, kind of. Straight through the middle, hug the right side. I should mug. Or miss. Yeah, I've heard good things about Aiko. I remember I left... Hi, Prov. How's it going? I remember leaving the area when I first did this and being really confused. And I remember having to restart. So I have to get this without touching a single red butterfly. Or... Yes. That's what you all said. Through the middle. There we go. Here. Here. There's two! That's what I wasn't seeing. This is a blue one. Where are you? Come here. Okay. But I need to be able to get this faster. Nope, that one's back. Loop around. It's kind of zigzaggy, I think. I don't know what we'll do after butterflies. Oh, you can touch one, but it tanks your timer. It is possible, though. So I should... well, at least on this one, too, it might be worth just trying. I should go walk out, I think. Zigzag there. At least Riku's getting some sphere levels. This one's... What did I do for this one before? That one looked like I needed to go straight down the middle. I think I need to practice this portion a bit. Bye-bye! Quit evading blitz! When I get frustrated enough... Hey, I mean, we all saw me after I, lost to Omega that one time, and I just got so frustrated I went into Blitzball. Okay. It's also... It's kind of really hard to tell where the butterflies are, because even when I think I'm hitting one, I'm not. And then when I think I'm not hitting one, I am. So maybe I just need to try to hit all the reds and try to avoid all of the blues, and then I would end up getting all of the blues. No, I did not already dodge 200. Evade and counter blitz. Yeah. Sway. Where's that one? Got the blue there. Here. 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 Shoot. No, that was one. But didn't I go... Maybe I didn't go back enough before. I think it just is a zigzag. This game is susceptible to reverse psychology. Yes. Do I know the glitch to win blitz? Is it that you hang out behind your own goal? You just hold the ball behind your own goal? I think I remember someone mentioning that. No! Is that it? Is that it? Oh, there's a butterfly here. Did I lose it? Was there just that one last blue butterfly that I needed? That wasn't it? You gotta run almost to the end of the area. Alright. Alright. You gotta do it fast, you gotta hit nothing. Okay. I see. I'm not even close to getting this. At least right now. Where? No! Hug the right. Because then you might get the blue one. Oopsies. You really have to be perfect. Okay. And not leave the area. Nice job, Riku. Do I have an overdrive with Tidus? I have not been paying attention to that. Okay. Here. Zigzag. Zigzag. Wait, there's a... Is that a blue one? No. Zigzag. Okay, I made it through those. Here. Here. I keep missing this one. Where are you? Where are you? Is it just straight down the middle? Blue. Was that a blue one? Improving. I think. Back out. Might as well change Tidus to Slayer. I think they might be in... Yeah. And the overdrive is full. I should do that. Oh, Screaming Sign Bloppa. Yeah, people did recommend some of that. And I didn't pay attention to it. Which I might regret. But oh well. Why not just make things harder on myself? As always. Hook this side. Here. Here. Shoot, what is it? Here. 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 Right down the middle. Here, that's a red one. Oh, where are you? Oh, where are you? Kind of in the front? Well, there was a butterfly? Okay, we got further. We got further. Hi, Ivan. You missed an hour of yapping. And then me trying to do the... I don't really need all of the guilt, right? I probably should just have Waka out. And do Tidus's overdrive. Which I forgot about. Thank you, Raid, I know. I totally forgot. I didn't see the one I ran into either. I gotta kind of remember. And there's the time. I'm getting further along, though. You think Nimrook is the best goalkeeper in Blitzball? I've also heard that. That has been recommended. No regrets, we're here for the content. Okay. Okay. No! It appeared right away. I kind of, for some reason, I was thinking, I must have just been doing it right all the other times. I was kind of thinking you could get it before the butterfly actually manifested. Bing! Gillionaire is better for God Gazette or Omega Ruins. Yeah, that's... You always get to the last butterfly just as time runs out. I mean, I guess I can still practice. It's also kind of nice getting the automatic reset. Here. 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 Down. Up. There. Here. Here. Through the middle. Here. Around the corner. That one's front. That one's front. That one's front. And then I need to watch going down the middle. Thanks, McFaddy. No! Must have been a dancer as well as a frisbeer? I wish. No, my dance skills are bad. I want to be a blitzball when I grow up. Don't we all? Don't we all? No, Raid! Overdrive, 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 overdrive. And then there's one here. Overdrive, overdrive. I know, that one felt pretty good. Outside of this, the initial mess up. Okay, and the one by the tree is towards the front. Towards the front. Y'all are getting me excited. Yeah, we're just doing the endgame content here with all of you as my strategy guide. Vanadian, hello, hello. Got it. Overdrive, 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 overdrive. But maybe I won't need it this time. Overdrive, 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 overdrive. Overdrive, 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 overdrive. Overdrive, 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 overdrive. Overdrive. Oh, shoot. Here. Almost got it. Okay. Overdrive, overdrive, overdrive. Front. Watch the middle. Here. Around here. That last one, but don't exit. No! We were close. Ivan, work was brutal today. No! We were so close. Okay. That's the trickiest part. Incredible. Thanks, McFaddy. It's okay. We can do it. Why are we chanting overdrive? Because I got a whisper for the butterflies. I know, I need to be quieter. Nitron, because I was saying that I could start using Tidus's overdrive whenever I hit a red butterfly, and then I kept forgetting to use it. So I was trying to remember. But then I didn't hit a red butterfly that run. This is where you lose it every time. I think I can be faster off the start here. Got it. No! That's bad. That lost it. That lost it for me right there. Down. Up. Up. Down. Up. That was inefficient too. Here. Here. Through the middle. Skid around the corner. Close to the front. Watch out for the middle. No! The middle was further back. Overdrive, 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 overdrive. Use those fast twitch fibers, exactly. Slice and dice. We only got one. Scoot around the corner. Skirt around the corner. Is it? I think I need to hug the right side to miss that one. Lots of hydration. I'm drinking my tea. Oh, wow. Y'all have been... I'm sorry. I haven't been paying attention. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, y'all. Because it doesn't come through on my phone chat. We've got a Coriander hydrate. I have been drinking my tea a lot, but thank you, Coriander. Climbing Dan with a Prime subscription. Thank you. ZP. Vanadian. Make ice. Jack. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you. .4! We were still kind of close. That was like a drinking game. You bet this game would be so much easier in real life. You think so? But the butterflies IRL are really, they fly pretty erratically. I know, that did almost equate to a chug redemption. Okay. We're going. They need a first-person mod. Skirt! I gotta hit this one right. Got it. Ladies and gentlemen, Titus is off to a great start. The turns have been clean. I think the announcer voice might have shot him in the foot. I really thought I was okay. I really thought I was okay. Take a shot every time chance. Overdrive, 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 overdrive. Oh, sorry, Oren. Chanting overdrive did seem to work. I think it was a little more meditative. Hey, but last time we had a butterfly and still kind of got close, so... Overdrive, 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 overdrive. No! That one I have to be in the middle. Okay. And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is what bit Titus in the foot. But we will practice this part. You gotta ride the right side. Okay. Just cast poison on you. The overdrive ASMR. Overdrive, overdrive. Do you think that's maybe their equivalent of alcohol in this game outside of orange sake is casting poison on each other? Here, middle, back, overdrive, 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 overdrive. No! What? I wasn't far enough. I wasn't far enough on the right side. The only thing you drink is shoe puff milk. Oh, I'm upset. Here, 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 here. Don't hit that one. This way. Down the middle. Hug the corner. Hug the front. Watch the middle. Hug the right. Catch this one. Race! No! I can definitely get it if I can definitely get it if I just focus. We're locking in. Drunk would be confusion. That's a good point. That's a good point. All right. Locked. Although I can't even catch the first butterfly. No, we've got this. Nailed it. Middle. No, here. That's fine. Middle. Back. Hug the right side. Here. Front, front, back, front. It always looks like they're gonna hit. Here, middle. Watch out for that one. Hug the corner. Ride the front. Watch the middle. Hug the right. Hit here. Oh, I might know. I messed up. Oh, that one little part. Wow, you really do gotta be perfect. No, it's, yeah, that one. It was just the one, right down here, right at the start that I messed up. I had to turn around for that. But that was good. That was good. That was good. I just need to find the zen with the music. Gotta turn. Ugh, no! That one's... I struggle with that one. I think that's gonna have done me in too. Down. Up. Up. Down. Up. But maybe if I... Since I didn't hesitate around that part. Maybe that'll do it. Because we're kind of going... No! No! Ugh. Okay. Not it. Nose goes. But I can trust the zigzag part, which I've been a little hesitant on. Potentially hugging the corner too much, and dragging. Yeah. I think we can do it. The hitboxes are weird. Often you can hug the wall to gather them. But not too much. We need some balloons. I know a lot of these I'm feeling pretty close on, but we're not there yet. This game demands perfection, and perfection is what I will try to give it. I can hug the edge there. Up, up, down, up. Good. Don't hit that one. Come here. Down the middle. Hug the edge, but not too much. Perfect. Here. Don't hit this one. Go to the right. Around the corner. Yes! Don't exit! Don't exit! That was it! That was clean! That was clean. Hi, Alex. I was having fun. Okay, so it's right here now. I have to do all... Because I have to do all of them. It's like teleport sphere. No, that's good. A teleport... I'm excited. I'm happy. I'm happy about this teleport sphere. No, I have to do the other one. This is good because I used my teleport sphere. I think I used my other one, so I didn't have any others. But I don't touch this butterfly, do I? This is just hanging out. It's saying, hey, look, there's a pretty treasure chest. I did the harder one first? Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Alex, you find this one miserable? I definitely can. It's, the memorize... You really do have to memorize the path. Which, if that is not, someone's strength, I can see that being tough. Vanadian, you accidentally used the Master Sphere on an HP node last night? No! Thanks, McFaddy. Ivan, oh, you think the other one was harder? I don't have to talk to this person to do it, though. But we have to memorize again. So that's just the visage. So we've got one here. Hug that edge. Will maybe kind of come down the middle. Another one. So two on the right, or on the left. A little zigzag. up the back side. That's a red. That looked like a red. That looked like a red. Oh, that's a butterfly hidden in the dark. So you want to go straight down the middle maybe? And be careful around that corner. Yeah, the camera's tough for this one. It's hard to see. You don't really know where you're going. Or what's ahead of you. I really should hit the mosquito with Waka. Oh well. And react to the butterfly movements, yeah. Yeah. Because a lot of times they look like they're going back and forth across the map. Through the middle. Don't hit that corner. Where is this one? Front side? Okay, front. And then there's one there. Alright. Overdrive, overdrive, overdrive. Is it back up? Overdrive, 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 overdrive. It probably is. This challenge in particular would not be so difficult if someone beat you to it. The camera for these challenges are just so unforgiving. Oh. Someone beat you to typing it. You're in the middle of typing it. That's funny. And I already kind of forgot what the pattern is, but oh well. I think there's a blue here, and then we right here. Oh, blue there. I think front zigzag, and then I think we want to go right down the middle. But blue, but then we wanted to be careful. Here, there's the sneaky one. That's where the middle one will get you. Front. Corner. Oh, not there. Here. That's a red. Oh, that's a red, but I don't know where that was. How close was I? I feel like we were kind of cruising, but it wasn't perfect. This one feels more flowy. Even though the camera sucks, it feels a bit more intuitive to where they are. Oh. I should probably not say things. Let's do energy rain. Fish sticks, you forgot about the side quest? When I beat it, you'll tell me the tip? Okay. Hi, Crixus. Welcome. Here, zigzag. There's a blue here. But then right the middle. Is there another blue? Nope, there. Missed that one. That's a red. Then there's the blue here. Here. Is that a blue? That one's a blue. It's kind of in the middle. That looked like a red. Do overdrives capture enemies? I don't think so. Fish sticks, now I'm hungry. Hi, John. I know, I kind of am too. The butterfly jump scares. I think the 200 lightning dodges is going to be my least favorite one. That is my thought. I thought we were down the middle. That one was looking kind of clean. Capture limit reached. So after I get the blue, I want to ride that back edge until I get past the one I just hit. And then it's through the middle. Front, back. Here. One there. There. Those look red. Red. Wait. Oh. The path went the other way. Brad, you just watching from the first video. Oh, thanks for coming in. I did really love the game. Yeah, we're doing the endgame stuff. I did do the chocobo racing, Alex. Young Pigeon, how we doing? You're about to get a haircut? Ooh, I hope you get a good haircut. Mostly I say that because I feel like sometimes people get... that was maybe a weird thing to say. Good luck with your haircut? How does one respond to that? I feel like haircuts are fun, but also sometimes they can be a little... Some people get a little anxious about it. Oh, you're asking Ivan, sorry. No, you're good. You're good. Tita says overdrive again. Thank you, Raid. Overdrive, overdrive, overdrive. The graphics are just straight up lying. You just are supposed to memorize it. I would believe that. They knew what they were doing. Why is this one... You kind of really have to hit the back corner. Not there, but there's one here. That's blue. Pretty sure these ones are red. What's that? What am I... Hold on. Am I... What's happening? Am I... That was just time? Am I missing one? Am I getting it? I'm going the wrong way down the path? Yes, roaster students when they get haircuts because it usually means they got in trouble and your mom had enough of them playing around. There's one more butterfly at the end. Okay. We can definitely clean it up. Because I kind of had to loop around the one here. Oh gosh. Okay. Here. 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 Not that. Not that. Oh! Oh! Was that it? Keep going. What am I doing? There's that one! It's fine. We can do it. We can do it. I was so scared. This one doesn't have the exit right behind it, though. I was so scared of running through the exit. I didn't want to go too far. Oopsies! ZV, yeah. It's fine. We got this. We got this. We got this. I just... Nope, that's a bad start. It's okay, we're just getting to perfection. Although that was not that little... I had a blip there. Here, up here, and then this one. This might not be it, but we'll see how forgiving they are. Oh, no, that's one. Okay. Okay, almost. I need to not get looped around. No matter how many times you do it, you have to relearn the path from scratch. Oh, the exit is right there, so you do have to be careful. Okay. There's a noise. Instant replay. Yeah, the red ones, I mean, they knew what they were doing. The red have a bit of a blue tinge around them. I think around the edges of the wings. There's a certain noise. That's what I'm also really bad at picking up on sometimes, is little sound effects to indicate. There. We can cut through here. Here. This one. I gotta dodge here. No! Oh, the exit is right there! Dang! We were right there, Panda, hello! I thought that was gonna be it. Big confirmation noise and flash. Okay. And now I don't get the easy reset, but it's fine, because we have no encounters. I thought I had that. Where did I... What was I a little slow on? What is this butterfly? Oh, that's where the treasure will be. There's another maneuver I do so much easier than you ever have. I know, I swear I had it. Even when losing, I'm making it look easy. You all flatter me. You flatter me. I do actually think that, I mean, I know, like, a lot of people play sports, but, like, I feel like, I guess I've just been playing sports for a while, and there's so much in learning things for sports that I actually feel translates pretty smoothly to gameplay. And I do think this is kind of one of them. Up there. Okay. Cut through here. That's the blue one. I kind of keep missing that one. Right there. Oh, this one's feeling harder. I feel like, am I missing a way to shortcut the time? I feel like I was pretty good with that. All right, right? Just over there giggling at me. I feel like I was pretty good with that. I have to be better. You can always be better. I don't really have it quite perfectly memorized yet. Well, let's just restart. Or hit red butterfly to use an overdrive. You think the one middle blue, where you can hang down instead of cutting across top, is where I can save time. Oh, like kind of where I get stuck at the top, you can hit it on the middle. Just try to make your diagonal runs go a bit more forward. Okay. I know, Ray. Yeah. Okay. I was taking it easy before. No, we'll get serious now. Get good. Time to get good. At least I'm not hitting any reds. We're just gonna exit on the other side. Lightning dodging and butterflies were always the hardest for you. These fiends about to get got. Nitron. Jam, have you tried locking in? No. My lock is like it's a little finicky. Like sometimes I lock it, but then it just kind of shakes loose a little bit over time. So I gotta like re-lock in time and time again. Skill issue. I mean, you're kind of not wrong. Just like your dad told you one time when you were out hunting. Don't be sorry, be better. Sometimes. I got a loose lock. Sounds a little weird. Sounds like a lock you don't want to have protecting anything valuable. No! Why is... Does that one have to be right on that edge there? You read that edge? And then I think... Okay, we can test out this one. Can you hit this one here? If you're up here? You may not get a call in the corner, but I think you have to hit up here. Okay. Tia, Final Fantasy Tactics and FF10 are your favorites. Oh, that's awesome. Speaking of a skill issue, you can finally share this emote of Angie's now that I've beaten the game. Oh. I do kind of love that as an emote. It did play me. But yeah, Captain Zach, I like that emote. Was I slow off the start there because I was talking? Don't text and chase butterflies. Okay, y'all? What are... I wasn't having trouble with that one earlier on. And now it's just playing with me. It's just playing with me now. It said, oh, you thought you were close to beating this? And that one I have to run. I have to get through the front. I'm going to forget the last part. Don't read chat and chase butterflies, exactly. Okay, John, that's what you're talking about. It felt smoother because I didn't get caught. I didn't get caught in the corner. Ray Tactics will forever be one of your tops, but you find it so difficult to go back and play. Why is that? Okay. We want to ride the front there. Locking in. I need to not overthink that butterfly that's been getting away from me. I think I'm going to get in my head about it. It takes a pretty long time. Okay. I wonder if I should probably be in a better starting position. You know, it takes time to turn around. Come on, come on, come on. You little... I'm overthinking it. I'm in my head. I'm in my head about the butterfly. It's taunting me. That butterfly's my rival now. That feels smooth though, John. That little tip. And then that one. And then I kind of still even almost had it. Maybe I should just keep going for it. Don't go chasing butterflies. Oh, you little... Mixed with wanting to play more modern games. That's... Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Seems like I might need a bear left on that one. It is an indent, and then I felt like I was doing that, and then I started missing it. But I might have been... It's like maybe I'm hugging the wall a little too much. So this is what happens, huh? Is you just start to lose the flow. Please stick to the moon glow that you're used to. Borky! Wow, Nighthawk and... Borky, thank you for saying something. Nighthawk and ZP, y'all are tied. 40 stream streak. Incredible. Also, is it Sayari? Thank you for the Prime subscription. So I do need to remember to like kind of check in with this every once in a while. Thank you so much. I know that was a little bit ago. I hope you're still in here. Wow. Another one caught streaking. 40 times caught streaking. One When are we gonna get a handle on this? When are we gonna get more streaks? This is a nudist colony. We appreciate the streaks. Okay, I'm gonna let the time run out. No, I'm just gonna keep practicing. Because I need to practice this one. Okay, so it's maybe just a little... I can hug the wall, but it's a little deeper in the corner. And then here. That one I got caught a little bit. Whoops. Don't read chat and chase butterflies. So what's wrong? Why did you come to therapy? Every time I close my eyes, I see a butterfly just out of grasp. Xeno, wait, what about a nudist colony? You're in one now. All of you are now a part of this nudist colony. Some of you have only streaked once. And maybe one day you can aspire to be on Nighthawk's and ZP's level of 40 total streaks. Right? You're working on your streak, you'll catch up in a month. Teleport! Vanadian, you always wanted to go to a nudist colony, not your wife's thing. Overdrive. Overdrive, 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 overdrive. Thank you. Overdrive, 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 overdrive. Okay. Locked. Don't ask me what sound that was. Why are these two little butterflies? It might be blitzball time. I'll give it 2 more chances and then it's blitzball time. Overdrive, 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 overdrive. I mean, are their hitboxes the same or does it change with how they move? Those Twitchers be streaking. Yeah, no, the YouTube streaks we just have to keep in our heart. If you streak on YouTube, it's undocumented. But we know it's in our heart. I might just hit the point where even if I have it memorized, like my brain might just need a little refresh, like a little break to kind of pull away. 7-String Army, been loving the FF10 playthrough on YouTube. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you're able to pop into a stream, especially that we're doing some of the Final Fantasy X streams now. Thanks for coming in and saying that. If you streak on YouTube, you get banned. Yep. It is acceptable to streak on Twitch, but not on YouTube. The OSD is so good. So good. Titus, I need you to run faster than you ever have in your entire freaking life. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get it. How did I get it on that one when I had to turn around and didn't get it on any of the other ones when I was actually smooth? That really was 0.0. I was watching it hit 0 and then the sound went on. I need to cut my route to save. Yeah, it was. I mean, I could have gotten that without the circle back, I could have gotten that without the circle back so much better. But it did seem like I needed to shave off the time a little bit. Oh, to go to an orchestral concert? Yeah, some people were talking about the one that was happening that people have been to. It was an honor being your guardian. Thank you. Thank you. Jeez, Cliff. When you think you won't get it, back away from... Please back away from the exit. Celebratory blitzball? Maybe. Maybe. I did almost give in to blitzball. We were close. Stayed positive and kept fighting despite the miss. Stayed positive, but was getting a little, you little butterfly. If you streak at the Sydney Cricket Ground, you can face up to $5,500 in fines and a ban. Is this one Lulu's? Oh yeah, hello, hello. And we're so close, we can go back there. Some people might, I feel as though some people in the world might think the chance to streak is worth $5,000. Kimari. Oh. Oh, right. I think I remember people saying that. Lightning. Saturn is Ronso. Oh. Lightning is for Lulu, right? Ivan, your keyboard sucks. Imari. Close enough, right? See, you're not sure how you ended up on all caps. Hey, I was for it. I was for it. Yep. Yep. Have any of you watched The Last One Laughing? UK version? Johnny and I just watched that, and there was an episode where some people came in, and I think they were supposed to be acting as kind of HR representatives, but also maybe, whoops, no, I'm not starting this, but also maybe therapists. But there was one part in it where they're asking one of the comedians, and there's a red butterfly right there. They just sit down with one of the comedians, the two of them, and get up real close, and they're just like, would you consider yourself a pervert? And the whole premise is that no one can laugh. Like, it's a bunch of comedians in a room, and if you laugh, you're out. And you have to see who survives the longest. And I was thoroughly entertained. Punch Cactus, hello. And the resubscription for 3 months. Thank you, Punch Cactus. I knew as soon as I saw you in the chat, I was like, oh yeah, there's gonna be a hydrate in here. I think I did buy all the songs. I don't have all the movie spheres yet. Borky, it's called Last One Laughing. Well, it is the weekend. Everyone, thank you, Vanadian. Happy weekend. A nudist colony in this economy? I think, talking about the nudist colony calls for celebration, that's what the hydrate is for. I think cats are okay in the nudist colony. Yeah. Oh, finishing my capturing. That's a good idea. Over by the travel agency that I haven't gotten because they don't show up in the forest in the water part. What's a weekend? I know, Ivan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I'll have to turn off the no encounters. I feel as though a nudist colony would be... You wouldn't have to buy clothes. But maybe what you wouldn't pay for in clothes would make up for in AC and heating bills and sunscreen. So maybe it just evens out. Anyone just joining stream is going to be confused. You'd need a sharp fit for Parents' Weekend. Okay. Titus, Waka, Oren. Yeah, let's do it. What we didn't pay for in clothes, we'd make up for in therapy. Chibi cream. Just stay inside all the time. Yeah, but then that's where then you would pay for the heating and AC. Zach, you've been fishing the past 4 days. What does work? Wow, that's awesome. Have you had a good time? Are you out on a trip, or are you just going out from your place of residence? Speaking of hydrating, though it's been 95 degrees today, you've been chugging as much water as you're sweating out. That does seem to be how it works. That does seem to be how it works. Okay, we have Tidus's overdrive, but I don't know. I want to make sure I capture everything.
Farewell.
These are 3 of the 4 because these are all the snow ones, the snow specific ones. I just need the floating eyeball. Got it. And yes, I do hope that everyone who is dealing with heat wave stuff is staying hydrated and safe. Fishing for 4 days, but how many of those days included showers, Jamsy? No shower needed. Let's see if I can go in circles here. Climbing up into the 110s in Phoenix. Holy cow. Took you about an hour and a half to drink 48 ounces of water and electrolytes. It didn't help that you ran a little under 5 miles in 80-degree weather at 5 a.m. this morning, but I digress. Just setting yourself up for success. I'm planning on getting 10 of every capture. I think. Maybe. Maybe I shouldn't lock myself into that. I don't have a no encounters weapon up, do I? There we go. Benadian, you're glad you're indoors for work lately? Do you? Oh, right, because postal office. The coworkers actually out delivering mail are facing sunburn and heat stroke risks. Dark Shiva. Okay, here are the other ones we need. I mean, we could say hello to Dark Shiva. Do you think I'm ready for that? I could see where I'm at with everyone. Ooh, 9,999. No? Matthew ran 10 miles today, Liquid IV. What are y'all's favorite electrolyte mixes? Oh, right. So we did the butterflies. I guess we can go back to the arena and do the arena creations. What would be the fastest way there? Maybe I'll just do the airship. Bunch cactus, that's your business? Okay. I should have known that your favorite electrolyte mix would be private business. Not without ultimate gear unless I use Yojimbo. I don't want to use Yojimbo. We've already done that. I need to remember to go this way.
Here we go.
No, I did not upgrade it. Steven, you're keeping me focused, and I appreciate that. You're working on your own game too while you're watching. Nice. Well, I'm very impressed that you're keeping me focused while you're doing your own game. I feel like it speaks a lot to you. Ryan, so... Oh, you can pause during the butterflies. Huh. Ivan, your favorite is Jack Daniels. Save. Thank you. Let's do that. Is there a set of stuff that I'm intending to complete before starting Edith Finch? Or might they overlap? I haven't fully decided. I knew I was going to do this Wednesday and Friday this week. And then I was kind of planning to think about it a little bit more after this stream. I was hoping to record Edith Finch sometime this weekend. And then would have to decide if it should release this coming week or the week after. Because previously I would record 1 week and then the videos would release the next week, just to give some buffer space. But I'm now off of that schedule, so I just need to kind of look at my weekends and time and figure out how to get back on schedule a little bit. This also could be something where maybe some of this stuff transitions to just Mondays on some of the potential Monday stream time that I haven't done in forever, but have intended to do for a while. Freechi, hello! Oh, aloe vera juice is really good. You'll probably join the streams just to keep the streak alive, then leave. You need to play Mina yourself? Yeah. Yes, before I get to Mina the Hollower. Y'all who want to get on it should get on it. Coconut water, yes, is... Coconut water, after you have sweat every ounce of liquid out of your body, coconut water tastes like nectar of the earth. Nectar of the gods. It is so good. Use aloe vera for sunburns. You're not... It is kind of weird sometimes drinking an aloe vera drink because of that. I guess we can just walk at this point. Mina is good, but not for the faint of heart. Why am I... No, this is not the way I need to go. Okay, let's just use the save sphere. I always get turned around in the Macalania Woods. Without spoiling anything about the game, why not for the faint of heart? Is it difficult, or is it about the story? Thank you, Punch Cactus. I'd argue if you're missing all the water, any hydration would taste good. But it's about the sweat. Like, it's a combination of losing some of the salt. You used to have an aloe vera plant when you had a place down in Arizona. They are also cool plants. It's like chunky water. Akira, it's pretty difficult. Okay, that makes me excited then. I love a difficult game. If any of you love a difficult game, check out Haunted Lands. Great game. It's newly released, but very big retro vibes. I played it on Twitch a few times. Very good game. Very difficult. Every level and battle basically feels like a final boss. Junky water. Okay, hold on. It's alive? Y'all told me... Oh, I need to do scan on my teammates. Do you end up... Wait. Once you catch everything, do you have to battle this thing eventually? It's alive. It's just being kept alive here? What? Yeah, sort of like... I haven't played Cuphead, but I think from what I've heard, Cuphead is also very difficult. So I believe it's similar in that. Is it Mount... Manauk? Manauk? You only just... We've been talking about all sorts of stuff, but welcome. I'm glad you could pop in. It's alive. Later, intrusive thought guy. Oh, bye. Wait, I read that differently. Intrusive thought guy, thanks for stopping in. I hope you have fun with your exercise. And maybe drink some coconut water afterwards. I want to know how this old man breeds fiends. I'm not going to think too much about it. I've been researching Wait, I need to do the old man voice. I've been researching specimens you brought from Macalania. That's more old... yeah. And created one nasty beast. Shining gems. I can just call you MT. I forgot to prepare. Oh well, let's try it. Bring it on. There's surely a Rule 34 for that. No! Hades Claws. Great. Great. GG. What? What? You lost? Be better. Must be a skill issue. Guess you're just not up to scratch. You know. I reckon you almost had him. Hades Claws. Okay, maybe we should sphere grid. Walk is down there. What did she touch? Yep. That was pretty close. Next time for sure. Vanadian, it is... And does he have more? I don't think so. It was the monster from the Mocklania Woods areas. Can I... What do I have? MP, HP, agility, evasion. I mean, I feel like it could be good to use some things for them. Orin's over here too. Could do HP and defense. Let's do one. Let's do one defense. Espada. I have to keep talking to the trainer. Okay. Until he has no more rewards. Okay, I'll give it a try. The real mystery is why he can't be bothered to put his creations to good use. They could obliterate Sin and Yevon in one afternoon. Yeah. He just is there, though. So maybe I'll do... Move here. This was accuracy. You're working on farming Earth Eater and Greater Sphere. Nice. And then... Maybe HP? I guess I could do a few things. Let's do an evasion. Might as well. I may have unlocked Earth Eater. Okay, and then move down here. Sorry for those of you in which this song might be a little something or another triggering. Magic defense. I probably do want that. So I think I should move here. And we can end up back on that HP for the other one. Okay, you're sick of fighting Earth Eater? I'm excited to see what this is. The Toneberry trick has been described as well. Although I have not gotten it yet. The song is a vibe. Did I redo the Gagazette Cave puzzles when I did the capturing? Oh, those are available on a revisit for more awards. No, I didn't. Are the rewards worth it? How hard can it be, TKO? Without getting a single turn. Getting +4 on a stat always feels good. It's so much. It's so much. Everyone else is quite far behind. Was I gonna go this way? Yes. Yuna. Yeah. Right? What was this? Luck 1 point. It's a level 4. There's other magic stuff back here. MP. Well. I feel like it would be nice to keep getting Yuna's magic a little higher. Like, this little area feels good. Oh, I might sneeze. excuse me, sorry. You barely hear it. Do I need to turn up the music audio? It's the Monster Arena. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Gesundheit. You're kind of sad that Lulu can quick hit for more damage than she could double cast for. The song is an anti-vibe when you're grinding the sphere grid for everyone. I could turn it up a bit? Okay. How's that? Well, Raid was on the Twitch side, so... Gotta check out the lo-fi Monster Arena music. Good call, good call. Hi, K750. Thank you. I guess... That's a level 3. That gets into MP. So, yeah. Okay. Let's just keep going this way. You don't hear the song at all. Is anyone else on YouTube also doing that? Okay, Orin, we can activate this. Okay, other YouTubers can hear it. You can always try to refresh. Thank you, everyone. No, I do not know any Norwegian. It is definitely more of just kind of an ancestors thing, but the culture of it did not necessarily transfer. Yeah, Orin and Titus. I think Waka has some good, decent levels too. Because they've just been capturing everything. I think this feels like a good way to go. Alright, so I'll talk to... You had your volume turned down. No worries. Threaten. Wait, you even hear the little sounds when I move around the menu, but you don't hear the song. Interesting. Maybe it's just kind of in a frequency that is a little harder to hear, because it's lower beats and I feel more bass sounds. If his threat would make him start making the face of the enemy with an extreme close-up. The classic face. Let's save after doing that, and then I should talk to him again. For the people who can hear it, how old am I? Did I change my gear? I did change my gear a little bit. So it's also possible. That's why I was wondering if my voice sound was potentially too loud. I can always turn my microphone down too. Is Bjorn too old? Okay, let's talk to him again. I've been researching specimens you brought from Biganel Island and created one nasty beast. Is this the Earth one? Oh, big boy! Oh, we got plenty of turns here. The Abyss Worm? Can we do the Orange Overdrive on this? Okay. Okay. 99 Shadow Gems. Yeah, that felt nice. Oh, I should have changed the ribbons. Oh, Waka doesn't have his, though. What is... Do I... What is... Should I... I can't remember if it is vulnerable to anything. Stone touch. Dark strike, sleep strike. Let's just try that one. Orin. I don't have Orin's full yet. So let's go back to the Murasame. Maybe I start with an armor break. Immune. Okay. Oh yeah, this is your kind of fight. Oh, also we've got some... I didn't get Coriander's Hydrate, thank you. And the stretch from Sod, thank you. It has less HP than you thought. Did you just look it up, Ryan? And another Hydrate from Kay, thank you. I rather think you may have some filter going on than such selective hearing loss. Yeah, that would surprise me too. Akira, like maybe if there's something happening on your audio end that's causing it. Vanadian, you're saving points for another chug down the road? No, you don't have to. You can just do some little hydrates. Like another one from Punch Cactus to go with Mr. K's. The Abyss Worms as cozy as sandworms? They look more metallic. You do have other music sound sources on, but it should only be coming through my YouTube video. Yeah, because you said you can hear... Can you hear the background music now, Akira? Because now the music is different. Niahawk, you want a 50k points redeem? I'm talking about the... Yeah, like the game music. If you can hear the game music. The battle game music. Or... Because before when I was doing the sphere grid, it was the arena music that was playing. That we were talking about. Could be argued that if enough hydrates are redeemed, it should auto-trigger a chug? No. No. Do I hang on to Orin's Overdrive to give to Tidus, or do I do it? I think I should give it to Tidus so I can get closer to unlocking his. So let's... It's probably immune to all of this stuff. Let's try it. We'll find out. I didn't pay attention to what happened. That's on me. Ooh. Hydrate stacking the same way a Hype Train activates? I can look into it. You did not perform the sphere grid, but hear it now. Okay. A hydrate train. So let's do... I mean, maybe I should try scanning it. Let's just do the overdrive. Nice. Jugga, 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 choo choo. Tidus doesn't have his fancy weapon. Oops. Oops. I feel like I might just be going out now. After this, what's it gonna do? Is it only gonna eat one character? It's gonna eat Tidus! It's gonna take Tidus out. Okay, but that's only one. Yuna? Yeah, let's get Yuna out here. That one AMP! Full life? A deadly boop. She's just testing if she can capture a monster that's already in the arena for science. Yeah. He's not holding salad bowl. Okay. I think I have Slayer on with everyone. What do I want to do? Waka is hastened. I do want to see if it can be scanned. We have Riku Overdrive and Lulu Overdrive. I should also get everyone in because we can get... Where's this? White magic. We can get AP from this. Gotta go. Love the playthrough. Can't wait for me to experience 10-2. It's a bit of a whiplash. Yeah, a lot of people said that. Thanks for popping in and saying that. I'm glad you enjoyed. So... cool. It just really was upset that I tried to scan it. I think you saw one of those abyss horses. You think you saw one of the abyss worms at the nudist colony you've never been to. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Bye, Kamari. I'm sorry. I think I have to do something in the monster arena to get Nova for Kamari now, right? I kind of lost my big chance. No, Saima, I did kill it. I have to catch 10 of everything now. Tough. What should I do? I should have been doing some protect. But we'll use Tidus's overdrive at the least. It's a long way to get there. We've been in it for the long haul from the start. It didn't go. It didn't do its turn. So protect on Tidus. Feel like maybe I should get Orin back out. But I guess I could do... Tidus and Yuna just both don't have a lot of HP. But I like Yuna's double cast. I need to beat every single boss to get Nova. Well, I want to use Nova on the bosses. Time to learn how to fight again after catching butterflies and cactuars for a few hours. Exactly. I want Yuna protected as well. Okay, you don't need to. Or you do? He lost haste. Tidus lost haste. We'll keep hitting with Ultima. Dang, this thing is nasty. 10,000 units to the Ultima spammer. Shibby Cream, thank you for the Prime subscription too. I'm glad you're enjoying. Oh yeah. I want to hasten Tidus. One of these I want to protect Orin. 10 of everything, and then defeating each creation boss. That is a bit grindy. But then you can use it on the... Regurgitate! Like, it looks like lava. Oh. Sorry, Kamari. Okay, maybe I should do a little full life. One boss is a swimmy boy? We'll have to battle in water? Bonk. Sorry, Kamari. I have Eunice Overdrive. I need to get everyone to do something though. I don't really know where we're at with things. Orin has a 1 MP haste. Haste Kamari, just to switch him out. Sorry, Kamari. Lulu's got an overdrive. Let's do a little Flare Fury. I know it's maybe not the strongest, but... No, this was just so bad. That was so bad. He switched out hastily. What? Alright. Best way to get the group involved is to have your fastest characters always top 3. Yeah, and then you swap them. I feel like I usually... At least she did something. I usually try to do that throughout the game. Sisters! Oh, Cindy! Oh, Sandy! Oh, Mindy! The Stooges sisters. Jumbo flan sounds awful. Because a jumbo flan, even if you had a jumbo flan as a food in real life, you wouldn't want that. Do as you will, combine powers. Didn't I have more options last time? Oh, maybe it's because there were multiple enemies. Combine powers. Alex, you just used Riku, Tidus, and Waka. I love them. They're so cute. Options vary with the sisters. Oh. Is that its tail, or did it just grow an arm? Ask the sisters to physically attack. Let the sisters do as they please. That's his tail. Ooh, big hit. Do as you will. One more time. Repeat their previous action. Help each other. Use healing magic on each other. Huh. I kind of want to see what the different do-as-you-wills are. Auto life? I mean, that's kind of nice. What? The sisters are sick. To use defensive and support magic. The sisters are sick. What? Not too bad. That's not too bad. Just wait until I see Pasado. You're waiting for the classic sisters move, particularly the ones when Cindy does it. I know. I am feeling lucky that I had Aeons out with that one. It felt like a good time. Are you all right? To absorb HP and MP from the enemy. That seems good. Yeah. Until you get them taking a break a million times in a row. One more time. Right? Help each other. I'll let them do as they will. Thundaga. I was kind of worried that would be healed. Do as you will, and so it rotates between them. Reflect. That's gonna bite me in the butt. Oh. Do as you will. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, hopefully Cindy uses it on Mindy. No! I just got it! The taking a break! 86,000?! What? Fight with Mindy is a good choice since it, like, swaps around between them. That was Sandy, right, who just hit that one? Okay, what does that do? I mean, Minty's strong too. She might be going out though. Maybe not. Let's go. Gobbled. Yuna, the Kwisatz Haderach. I don't know how to pronounce all these fighting the Shayalud. Definitely fight with Mindy. Okay. Cindy is going here. Let's try to help each other again. I know. Well, Cindy, you have kind of taken a beating, so... Defense and support magic. Should I do that, or do as you will? Let's do as you will. We'll get around, I think, to another defensive turn. 43,000! Wow. Pasado! That's what you were talking about! Death by Torque! No! Captain Stack! Oh. The 86k was probably a crit. Yeah, because I think the next one was 40-something? 45-something? Cindy wins. Flawless victory! That was awesome! That was awesome! It is kind of adorable. And we got the overkill! We got another overkill on a monster creation. Anima's Oblivionist, 16 hits. Overkilled by fart cannons. Was it 480? Is that how much the worm had? And oh, and dark matter! Dark matter is sick! 2 of them? Dark matter can do some sick stuff, can't it? Is the one thing you will want to stack. I want to hang on to it, right? Or it can do... I don't know. I think I just remember seeing it can do really cool stuff. Let's see what this monk staff is. You beat him. Nice job, Sonny. But don't let it go to your head. I'll make sure he's always ready. Try to beat him quicker next time. Oh, you need it to craft a ribbon. Let's see what I just got. That's funny. A huge strength boost for Yuna. Do you really need to craft ribbon, though? I do have absolutely no idea what ribbon is. Yeah, I'll save and talk again. See what happens. But maybe we can do a little something. No point in doing this. One. Which way am I headed? Here? We can do this. Dark matter is the hardest item to get. Right, because I thought you only got it from getting Dark Aeons, because I got one after battling Dark Valifor. When you find out what ribbon it is, it'll be your favorite and the source of much stress. Okay, noted. Noted. I did not beat Dark Ifrit. I have not done any of the other Dark Aeons. Ribbon is super strong. It's basically all proofs in one. Whoa. Yeah, so I've only done Dark Valifor, and I did it with Yojimbo, so I could get the Destruction Sphere. Do I have another others? I feel like maybe I don't. What is... Maybe just in case, though. Save. So when certain super bosses can bypass ribbon. Is that, Penance? The last one? Oh, when Great Marlboro goes, all the ailments? And Ribbon says, I'm vaccinated. Hi, Mixmaster Mike. Welcome. I've done it. I've created a monster. This is a fabulous day. Come on, kiddo. Help me celebrate. 3 stars. I don't think I've gotten that yet. That sounds cool. Want to take a swing at it? The first fight's free. Let's do it. The Chocobo Eater? Earth Eater! Should I start with? Y'all! Should I start with... This makes me feel like I want to start with, some stuff. But on... Tidus and Kamari is fine. Let's do... What do I have? What curtains do I have? Lunar Curtain? Let's do Lunar Curtain. And the Gambler. Gambler Spirit. It seems a bit small to be able to eat the earth. I had Kamari out because I wanted Kamari to just be able to do something and then switch him out. Look at those 2 tongues. Look at the 2 tongues in there just waving around. Are we already hastened? Yes. But I want to switch Tidus out so I can bring someone in. Enter just tuned in. You get some great items from the monster hunt. Very good for customizing. I love it. 2 Tongues was your nickname in college, Vanadian? I'm bringing out Orin. Let's try Armor Break. He looks like he has a lot of armor. No, I haven't scanned the team yet. It's Megaton Punch. Cool. Okay. Alright. Another Megaton Punch. And another. Yeah. Okay. So I probably should have all their overdrives set on taking damage. But even then, it seems a little tough. Seems like maybe I'm not getting very far with this. I bring Orin up or just hit? Let's just try to hit. Yeah. 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 You know? I don't think I'm getting very far in this one. 905. Why did that one only hit for 905? That wasn't very much. Can try some magic. I do kind of want to try this again. What? You lost? Whistle Sisters! Come out! At this point, it does feel a bit like an Aeon fight. I guess I used up Riku's initial overdrive. It's time to power leveling. Crazy part is that 100%... Is that 200% the game? Not only do you have to beat these crazy mobs, you have to farm them. Hundreds of them sometime. Dang. Wow. When the enemy damage is so high, it doesn't even display. It just says, peace. You think the attack sets death. Oh, death proof. Do I have anything with death proof? So if it doesn't say a damage, it might just be... It might just be death proof stuff. I have Death Ward. I don't think I have any death proof stuff. Oh, no. Orin has a death proof. So does damage because it hurts Aeons, which are immune. Stone proof, silence proof. So I could have Orin out. Walka has a death ward. Orin, Walka, and they... Did Tidus have the death ward or did Yuna? I think Yuna did. Death ward. And SOS haste. So if I do Yuna, Orin, Walka, can bring out... Aeons, but... Swalka has a death ward. Could do high attack. Orin's got some good stuff and some good defense. It's the only one with death proof. Yuna can bring out the Aeons and be doing double casts. Maybe I'll try doing... Would that be a waste of turns to have Riku just dying all of the time? Charges when allies take damage. Charges when character takes damage. Maybe we try it with the Stoic? Would that boost Riku enough with her triple overdrive? Auto Phoenix. I don't have any Auto Phoenix right now. Okay, I'm just gonna give this a try. Just to see what happens. I mean, I could cycle through all the Aeons. Fight monsters. Is that in the original? Okay. 15,000. I wish Yuna had some hastening stuff. I'm curious. Maybe I ought to do a protect on Yuna. I'll have to see how much damage we take, potentially without the death. What else do we have here? Could do a copycat. Yeah. On Orin? No, oh, because it would repeat on Yuna. Okay, that makes sense. 43,000, cool. But her overdrive's full. So I guess I don't really need to protect. If I can get her up, then we can do the big thing, and if she gets a turn, that would be nice. Oh, that's a bummer. I want to see if Orin can survive. I probably still should have changed Orin and Yuna's. Yeah. 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 Still 70k damage indeed. But maybe if I can start the battle. Maybe if I can start the battle with Riku's overdrive. Too strange to hate. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with the monsters. Thanks for being here. I hope you sleep well. Ribbon doesn't ever protect against death, curse, delay, eject, or the 4 breaks. Huh. Someone who's dug into the code and figured things out. I don't know what you're potentially talking about, but yeah. Maybe I'll get lucky somehow. You never know. So. Well, Riku will get a turn early on, I think. This does mean, though, that I want everyone on Stoic. I'll set everyone to Stoic just in case. Alright. Let's try one more time. Weiho, oh, thank you. You're also playing while watching. I love how many people are playing while watching. I love it. Thank you for saying that. In the US, it's penance. What is it elsewhere? Is it called something else? Comrade Overdrive 2. I wonder what fuel those iron giants run on. Sure wish I had some to tinker with. I think that would be probably better for everyone, right? I mean, there's a higher likelihood that an ally is going to get damaged rather than, I mean, it's just like 2 versus... But also, once people are down... let's try Comrade. Original. Why? Wait, so how did he make- why did he make the Earth Eater? Why is it an original? What did- or did they just stop- where were the- oh, the area conquests are the other creations. Earth Eater was unlocked by me unlocking 2 area creations. Okay, okay. I see. I see. Lunar Curtain. Gambler's Spirit. Wait, oh, you're doing Earth Eater right now? Nice. I just, I guess. Double cast Ultima? Is there anything else to do? Is it just that strong? He just did 4,000 against that at one point, but I guess that was with a crit. Because I'm pretty sure, didn't I do an armor break on it and that didn't work? Also, did I not? Oh, because Orin went down first, and it's Comrade. Maybe I kind of want to try again to see if I can armor break it. I guess I could bring Waka out. Waka's just slow, though. Yeah, I guess the death proofing doesn't really matter. Let's try the armor break. Immune. And it counters. Physical attacks. So I don't want to use Walker really. Wait, why didn't Orange go up? I swear I set Comrade on Orin. Well, I guess Riku and Orin will get stuff. Don't really know what I'm gonna do about Waka there. It didn't do damage, it's death. That's why you want the death proof. I see. Okay, Riku's the only one here. We can use an item. Well, oh, Waka does have Death Ward up. It just didn't work that one time. Do this. But if I can do something else. No. No, because if I do anything else, no overdrive turn. Okay. I really should organize these. Oh, it was late. Scott, you worried me that Vanadian had been added again. But I'm glad you were able to pop in and say that, though. Okay, here we go. I could try to get Riku. Oh! Right. Well, I was thinking that. I was like, Riku has the overdrive for the 9,999. But then in my head, I was like, oh, but most of my characters can hit that. But not against this. But you also have to stay standing, like you would end up dying. Orin has an overdrive. We have autolive. Riku might get an overdrive here again, because I could entrust, but I feel like I should just try to... I'm guessing it is immune to everything if I did Vanishing Blade. Oh well. No! Sorry. I'm bad with my lefts and rights. It's out. I've been exposed. Equip first strike and introduce the sisters to Shiva? That sounds kind of fun. Oh, no, Alex, I don't. Not for each character. Two gambler spirits, okay. It would have been sick to have Riku's turn before Wakka's here. Can I... Maybe I'll try to just hang on to it. Oh, what should I do? What should I do? Riku's turn. Maybe do Hyper Mighty G again and hope I can get a turn with Riku before Wakka. 347. Ah! The counter. Okay, let's see if I can get... Let's see if I can get this. I guess maybe I shouldn't have hit because it counters. Don't hit because it counters. Okay, let's try this again. And then hopefully we can get... Scott, thank you. It wouldn't be me if I'm not a little stubborn. Bummer. That is... I want Riku's overdrive up so I can just attack with... Orin's overdrive should also trigger a counter, though. Let's try a tornado. Because it's really cool. And trust. Whoops. And trust. Hey, we did 1,000 damage. Because that was death. Dang, I really could have been trusted! Hey, a gambler's spirit. Just getting one back. Well. Well. Maybe we'll get a turn again. You know, we're just doing like a little extra damage here and there. I know, I really need auto life. Because then we could have had Yuna out. I need to see where that is. It has over 1 million health. Hey, that was big damage in Mushroom Rock Road. Okay. But I need Waka up. Item. And that's not going to get me another turn. But maybe Waka will get to go after Riku. Wait, you're on episode 5. Wow. I know, I really was. I think only Ornn has an auto life right now. But I can't do it with anything with Riku anyways. Let's get another Gambler Spirit. 1.3 million. Well, we'll just go until I can't go anymore. Let's still do the Entrust just in case. But what happens if I do a little Hastega? Riku would get to go, but she doesn't have anything. Auto life is in Riku's. Okay. Yeah, I need to see how far away I am. I really had my chance. No one has a full life right now. Or an auto life. Yuna's fast. That might be better. Scott, you tried to fight Earth Eater not that long ago. He punched through the TV. Bye, Riku. Maybe I just need faster characters out. Yuna. We do have some Aeons. What happens if I hasten Riku, I would get a turn here, but he just doesn't have any death protection. But if I don't have that out... Maybe I should just let myself die. I'm not 1.3 mil in this. Or maybe I just bring the sisters out. Let them have some fun. Well, all their overdrives are already pretty high. Could always do Jim Bob. That is true. Good thing I'm not wearing my Riku cosplay today. I'd be feeling those punches. Yeah. 2 hits and he's on his back. Make sure you have Shell on. And 2 Healing Spring mix with Riku. Go, go, go. Use offensive magic and skills. I feel like the still isn't gonna hit very hard. It's definitely not close to 1.3 mil. So you have to battle and defeat all the things in the original section to get Nova? That's kind of messed up. Yeah, FF Nation has a wildly good defense. What do we have here? Ooh, but we are set up. I can get... I can at least get Waka's attack reels in. So I could do Riku's overdrive there. No, Orin doesn't get another here. I think I'll just... No, but... No. No, Waka has to be out to do it. But maybe... Can I do something like this? I can always try for Zanmato. Especially... I need 130 hits for... Yeah. I do know it's not even going to come close, but I also just... I want to see it. I want to see it. I don't think this is going to work. What if we use an item? No. Well, this isn't gonna give me my overdrive, but... And it might make... Yojimbo a little upset at me. Yo! Hi, Soul! Welcome! $20.48? No freebies? Yes, freebies. Alright. Bummer. Bummer, I didn't pay him enough. I should have paid all of the money. Use 1024. Ouchie! If it's not worth the loss of Yojimbo love. Oh. And the Mega Phoenix and all that if you save. Yeah. I can always get stuff eventually. Can I just run? I'm not giving the Earth Eater any satisfaction. It's not taking me out. See, I survived the Earth Eater. I survived the Earth Eater. Do I really want to save after I just, like, lost all that, though? Meh. I'll just save here. Since I'm on a modded PS2, going back to previous saves is kind of annoying. So. Pretty sure Earth Eater turned you into a Pop-Tart. I'll accept that. I'll take that. It's alive. This has to be one of the creations that he'll make. Make a plan now? I know, what should I... Okay, so... What do I still need? I think we can try to collect all of the things. Yeah. We need Besaid. We need, like, everything. Mien, Jose. We're gonna Macalania. Although they're still getting the 10 of each. Calmlands, Mountain Gaugaset, Omega, Kilika, Mushroom Rock Road. There's everything, pretty much. Bicanel. Oh. Sunken Cave. I'm missing the freaking ghost. I'm missing the freaking... Is that the Sunken Cave? Or is that something else? It's the ghost? Gosh, that hecking ghost. If I die, I can load. That's true. But I have to die outside of... Outside of here. the ghost. Besaid and Kilika. Okay. +1 for Besaid if not done yet. Okay. Yeah, we can go capture... We can go capture some stuff. Wow, it's so much more peaceful out here. Hi, Rosalind. How are you? Oh, monsters. Maybe I should bring out... squishy characters? Oh yeah, and I need to forget to capture weapons. Yeah, when I get there. Fortunately, there are no Earth Eaters outside the monster arena. Rosalind just chilling. Yeah, well, I get pummeled. It probably heard me screaming and stuff. We're gonna do it. I'm sorry, girls! I'm sorry. Wait, hell, you'll probably stream this time tomorrow. Oh, nice. Some of the FF10 stuff? Why did they need the final Aeon when they have an Earth Eater? BWJB! Hello, hello, hello! I'm sorry, girls. It's they would understand knowing that it was for getting all of the items back that we lost. They would understand. They do understand. It all works out. This wasn't the one I just saved, right? I think it was 12. Why do they need the final Aeon when they're Dark Aeons? Yeah, PWJB. I was hoping you wouldn't notice that. Oh, that's what we should do though. Hold on, let's scan. Let's scan. Have I tried the R1? Yes, McFadden, yeah. So, yes. Since I have a modded PS2, it doesn't go back to the start of the game. So it's a little annoying. Should I conquer? Well, yeah. Okay. Save sphere. Switch weapons. Borky, thank you for the hydrate. You like this Legend of Zelda? It's a fun Legend of Zelda. Aren't you fancy? I guess. Who, me? Little old me? Why is my capture so low? All of them. I'm not gonna organize my equipment right now. Capture. And then I need the no encounters off of Kamari. I'll start with... Tidus and Waka out. And then I want to bring Kamari out to scan Tidus and Waka. I actually have Gil now. Still not enough to get Yojimbo with, if I were getting Yojimbo again. It's good to see you've been out and about for the last 7 hours. Wow. Is it still pretty hot for you right now where you are? The Tempest. Which which FF is next? FF10. Probably FF7. Probably the original. Sade.
Here we go.
So peaceful. I think we want to go this way. This is good. Ivan, it's almost 7 p.m. there in 95. I love the music everywhere, but I do love the Besaid music. Are there fiends here? Right, Besaid OST is goated, yes. You're very lucky that the Foo Fighters decided to play today instead of a week ago. Is that were you just at a Foo Fighters concert? And this is different from the concert you said you went to last week or several days ago, right? Samuel, thank you. I'm not gonna do a no sphere grid of F10 next. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Oh, just a little water. You're just gonna do a little water on Kamari? Oh, that's cute. I thought it was still alive for a second because it took a long time to fade. Okay, hold on. I want to scan with Kamari. Let's do it on Titus. Porky, thank you. I should look up a loot to make Gil. You can do some crazy stuff with bribing monsters and using their loot to craft gear, which you can sell. Whoa, that's cool. Okay, Titus. Oh, Titus is immune to being threatened. Are they all? Star player, the Xanarch and Abes. His attacks lack power due to his inexperience with the sword. Speed is his greatest asset. As a child, he was a crybaby, and tears still come to him easily, Titus. Oh. We all are. We all are. Wait, these are really cute. These are really cute. So we established that I ultimated my squad earlier. We did. It's because I wanted to load a previous save, and it's a little bit annoying just trying to pull up a load on my game, so we just tried to game over with a death by killing myself. Titus is staring as Kamari reads such personal information. Yeah, he's a Pisces. It is shockingly accurate. Just sprayed Kamari with a water gun. 7 wasn't all that for you, Weo. That's, yeah. Everyone's a little different. Everyone's got their different favorites. Looks like Jack wrote a scan entry. Oh yeah, Ohio is very humid. Ohio definitely gets very humid. I do kind of want to scan everyone. 17. I guess I could have swapped Titus out for someone. Oh well. Waka? This Legend of Zelda is great, but your favorite's 9? Sonic Moon. That's funny. Yuna's Blitzball toting Guardian. His training has honed the accuracy and power of his shots, which can take down both fast-flying fiends and enemies afar. He's a competent and versatile fighter, but he has yet to win an argument with Lulu. These are so good! These are great! BWJP with the 5-stream streak too. He'll cry. He's gonna cry. See? He's crying. Vanadian, you just scanned Waka too? That's funny. Lulu definitely wears the pants. Wonka's strength stat. Nice. Alright, now we gotta do everyone. Yuna. I don't think anyone else has I don't think I taught anyone else scan. I wonder what Riku's is gonna be. Oh, Riku has scan. That means I can scan Kamari. Let's do Yuna first, though. That's why Tita swims a lot, to hide his tears. PWJB, it's been recommended in the comments to do this before. I didn't think of it on my own. Is she immune to zombie right now because of the equipment that she has on? That's cool that it shows it, if so. She was taken to Besaid after losing her father 10 years ago. There she grew up with Waka and Lulu, choosing to follow in her father's footsteps and become a summoner. Being very honest and open, she can't keep a secret for long. She did pretty good keeping the secret from Titus, though. Although maybe unintentionally. Oh, I guess you could scan yourself. That's true. We'll save Daddy Orin for last.
Allow me.
Saving Daddy Orin and Mommy Lulu. Yeah, you can attack yourself, so I don't see why you couldn't scan yourself. Lulu is Daddy? Okay. Daddy Lulu and Mommy Orin. A Ronso youth with a gift for mastering enemies' abilities. He abandoned his homeland over 10 years ago and now watches over Yuna. He speaks only to those he deems worthy, but his fierce appearance belies a gentle heart. Aww. That's cute. Kamari is pointing the spear at us like, why you scan me? No scan. No scan. Lulu and Orin would start a complex for sure. I'm trying to envision Lulu in pants and you just can't see it. Although you can see her in a suit somehow. I agree, like a pantsuit that you would wear. I mean, yeah, like all dressed up. I see that too. I just need to remember to capture this when we're done. Lulu's got some good immunities right now. Yuna's guardian and an accomplished black mage. She's guarded 2 summoners before Yuna and learned much from those pilgrimages. No one, not even Waka, knows how she controls the puppets she uses as weapons. Oh yeah. Yeah. Huh. Ouchie. Now Orin? Yeah, she's a whole 13 magic under Yuna. I really need to get her caught up. Lulu is an accomplished guardian. She only failed 2 so far. You scan Orin and it just says Daddy. Eldritch magic, don't question it. You're right, shouldn't question it. The legendary guardian who, along with Jecht, joined High Summoner Braska on his journey to vanquish Sin 10 years ago. After their victory, he left Spira for Xanarkand to watch over Tidus. Formerly a warrior monk, he once protected the temples of Yevon. Which is kind of wild. That then he was part of destroying Yevon. It's only 3 plus 4 spheres. We might be able to get it. Maru, hi. Marlin. Oh, I'm so glad you could make it. Welcome. Okay. We got everyone, right? I think so. No, we didn't scan Riku. We didn't scan Riku. It must just because I already feel like I know Riku so well. Truly saving the best for last. The polycule. I'm for it. Grady, you actually went to your friend at the salon who works and he said, what you wanted? Can you make me a bit of a daddy? An all-bed girl, trying hard to protect Yuna. She makes up for her weak attacks with her superior speed. Her fear of lightning is just a phobia. She affectionately calls Yuna Uni as a nickname. I feel like you could have a lot more in here. Her fear of lightning is just a phobia. That kind of undermines phobias a bit. Phobias can be pretty just a phobia. Her fear of lightning is an extreme phobia. Yeah, I'm glad you can make it too. It has been fun. Makes up for weak attacks with strong attacks at the moment. Makes up for weak attacks with the ability to combine together any sort of item that you can collect into extremely powerful weapons. Don't let Waka read that or he'll realize she's all fed. Your kid just heard me talking about Riku and thought I was talking about your dog. Wait, that's really cute. It gives her sadness is just depression energy. Exactly. Her fear of lightning is just a phobia. They were scared to seem like simps, so they gave her surface level intel. Such a shame. Agreed, weekend. Ivan, you have a dog named Yuna. Your kids named her? That's adorable. I love that. Okay, 2 monsters captured from Besaid after we scanned. Carlos, you've been doubting a long time about starting to stream, and you feel really encouraged to do it after the series. Oh, you're a theater director and playwright now, and you want to go back to games as you loved as a kid. Oh, Carlos, thank you for the kind words. You should totally do it. I feel like everyone does it for different reasons, and everyone loves, like, watching different people, but I've always loved playing games with people and sharing that, so I feel like if you like games and, yeah, enjoy kind of interacting with people, it's a ton of fun. Right. This Pokemon game is so cool. You can even use your Pokédex on trainers. And Via, you had a rabbit named Yuna. Oh! I'm sorry to hear that. I'm maybe not going to ask follow-up questions about that. But that is a really cute name for a bunny. I really like that as a name for a bunny. It would be funny if the scan depends on who cast it. I was kind of thinking that too. If you cast it with Waka and it doesn't mention her all bed status. I was kind of wondering that too. Okay, I guess we can still capture these because we need 10 of each thing. I also wouldn't have put it past the devs in this game to have added that touch. Did it take me a while to learn how to keep track of the chat and the game at the same time? I think it is hard. I feel like I miss a lot in the game, or just am definitely a lot less focused on the gaming. I think when there's a moment, I think it's definitely getting to the point where I need to be careful about what games I choose to stream versus not, just to make sure I'm doing them justice. With 2 chats at the same time, there's a lot more going on in these because they're the people who are coming in on YouTube and those on Twitch. But I do have them combined on. I found a way to combine them on my phone, so they're at least all coming in at once. And it's a lot easier to have it. What is the other one? These are the same 3. It's a lot easier to have something up on my phone too, just like right under the screen, so that I can look at. Probably uses the spikes for post-sports massage therapy. Gotta get those trigger points worked out. I'm not necessarily going for the 10 each right now. I'm kind of trying to collect one in each area, but last stream Steven recommended, which I thought was a really great tip, is to not run away from the battles if it's monsters I've caught, because it can help contribute to the 10 each. Oh, there's only 3 monsters. Oh, I thought there were 4. Maybe that was somewhere else. Okay, thank you. And that's what you were wondering about, wasn't it, Panda? Was there a save sphere back there? Kilika has 4. Okay, that's probably what I saw. The dingo. The large bird was only a tutorial. You think just get through the 10 here? I guess it would be pretty quick. Yeah, it would be pretty quick. Oh, I gave you a new perspective on how to approach streams. That warms my heart to hear. Especially because, I mean, I've mentioned this and I'll mention it time and time again. Okay, the save spheres are the ones up there. Cataclysm was, I feel like, a really big inspiration to me, and like seeing how she would interact with streams and people and games and stuff was a big inspiration. So I feel like it's meaningful to be able to kind of pay it forward in some way. Where does this go down to? Does this go down to the water and it just is forever blocked off? Or is that where you fight penance? Another Ryan. I'll say Ryan Campbell. Or just Campbell. Yes, we are capturing fiends. Hey, Kishan, only one way to find out. I love that's your first message too. That's where Waka pushed you. That's where Waka pushed you into something? Don't go too far. Isn't Dingo ate my baby? I don't know if there are fiends there. Do a holy on one of the non-flawn fiends. Does something happen? Maybe capture it. How do I know? Fight penance? People have been talking about penance. We're in the spoilers are allowed time of this game. We're doing the endgame content, so spoilers allowed. Scott, you watch a lot of content creators. Don't feel too bad if you lose track of chat. It can be tough. Yeah. It happens. When you first swim here at the beginning, that's the only time you travel via water. So technically it would have missable items, but you wouldn't miss much. Huh. Yeah, spoilers for FF10, not for 10-2. Is Oz's banned from Fluffy? Oh. Oh, Silamine, hello! What crest or sigil? Oh, we should do Luca! We should go to Luca! Maybe we can do that after this. So we have Ryuku's all the way powered up, Tidus is all the way powered up, Yuna's all the way powered up, Kimari's are all the way powered up. So I'm missing Lulu, Waka, Auron? Is that it? Waka Blitzball, Lulu, Lightning, Auron? 10 of each? How do we get Aurons? Is Aurons 10 of each monster? I thought y'all said Aurons was easy though. I mean, I guess that wouldn't be horrible. Oh yeah, and the dialogue would be different now too. I should talk to NPCs when I see them. Auron is capturing. Okay. Got it. I already proved Jack wrong when I got the shot on the first try. You have to create 10 new monsters in the arena. Oh, is it just getting one of each capture? Okay. Okay, you don't have to get the 10 of each fiend. Gotcha. And Kashan, yes, I'm playing... It's on a modded PS2. So it's like kind of original hardware, but maybe not entirely original hardware. Punch Cactus, thank you. Need to unlock 10 monsters total between regions and species creations. Oh.
Take that.
Just in time for a wet-looking little buddy. The water fawn. Okay, enjoy Lurking Cactus. Thanks for coming in for the hydrate. I'm at 4 out of 10. I'm already at 4 out of 10 getting orange. 5 out of 10 with Besaid, but it doesn't count until you go back to the arena guy. Gotcha. Okay. Native hardware, more or less. Yeah. You can tell by the fonts and the character models. Yeah, we're not doing this isn't the HD remaster at least. Or at the very least. Which enemy in this Final Fantasy would you want as a Pokemon type of pet? That means we would have to go for kind of... I don't know, there's some of the scary ones. Well... The one that does cleave would kind of be sick. A super flan would honestly be kind of sick. Maybe... Oh, the Toneberry. The Cactuar you couldn't really hug, though. What about the big... What is it called again? The big flying one? I would want... Like, the big flying one I could fly on. Which one is Nemesis? I also like the Malboro Ivan. Does Anima count? I would take Sin. Yes, the zoo. I would take the zoo. What other one? What was I thinking of? Oh, the kind of tiger, the elemental tiger ones in the Calmlands. Those are cute. I think those are cute. But the zoo I could fly with. All non-Bamu answers are wrong. But we said, what did we say? I don't know if, the Behemoth King. I don't know. I didn't get the impression that the Aeons count.
Enough.
If we're counting Aeons, I want Shiva. Bandersnatch, dream powders to sleep easier. See, now we're getting clever. Really thinking about what we could get the most out of. Does a shoe puff count? A shoe puff would be fun. What did Albino say? You would also take Shiva for cuddles? Funny. The Moogle. Moogle is the only acceptable answer. The cursed answer is Seymour. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay, no. Was that your first? No, you said. Oh, you also said that. I didn't read the username. That you also said all non-Bamu answers, are wrong. Yeah, okay, no. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I was just thinking about you. I was like, I need to. Well, I was thinking about how I also wanted to play some Haunted Lands again, and I was thinking about how I hadn't seen you in a while. Does Seymour count? Are we just accepting now people? Titus? Seymour as Pokemon is more from Pal World. You've been working but been around a little. Okay, nice. Yeah, I get things. My June was so busy. I know that doesn't mean that your June would necessarily be busy, but, you know, busy happens. Taking people as pets is crazy. Okay, so we've gone through Nudist Colony. What was the other weird thing we were talking about? I forget. Maybe it's not weird to me. Evray? And now we're talking about taking people as pets. Seymour isn't a person. Guado. Taking an intelligent humanoid? Chunky Water. We've talked about Chunky Water. You need to kill 10 times Seymour to get a trophy in the arena. No, the Chunky Water stuff. And talking about, yes, talking about, oh, we were talking about streaking. That kind of tied in with the Nudist Colony, though. Talking about taking people's pets ends you up on a list somewhere. We fought the giant worm, the final boss of the Nudist Colony. Yeah. That's how we took over the Nudist Colony for ourselves. The third stage of Unalesca. Tentacle Mommy, no! Well, I think the Chunky Water was brief. We were talking about, I asked people what their favorite form of electrolyte drink was, and then we started talking about coconut water and aloe vera water, and then that was Chunky Water. If you're shrinking, but you take a detour through a Nudist Colony, I think so, that you wouldn't be streaking until you leave. Which really just goes to show that streaking is... I mean, a lot of things are social constructs, but streaking is just really all about perspective. It's only streaking if you're offended by nudity. In which case, if you ran through a Nudist Colony in clothes, would that be smudging? What would be the name for that? Does that make Orin a fiend? Is when it is thickened for individuals with dysphagia? I don't know what that is. Streaking is all about perspective. 1 Shiva, 2 Shiva, 3 Shiva, 10 Unalesca form. Titus Loki streaking? Wait, why is Titus Loki streaking? Orin didn't change forms. You'd just be running. I don't actually really know anything about nudist colonies, so... It's a swallowing disorder. Oh, for those that have had a stroke. I see, I see, I see. One day. Perhaps one day. Herodar, you just finished watching the playthrough yesterday. Oh, thank you for coming in and saying that. I'm so glad you enjoyed. Okay, condors are good. That might have been ready earlier. Waterfawn is good. Were we good on the dingoes yet? I think maybe we have some on the dingo. We'll have to double check. Orin doesn't have as much electrolytes as you, Naleska. For you, it's beer. Your electrolytes of choice. Yeah, Ivan said Jack Daniels. Scott, you feel like you've learned a lot about me this stream? That's what... Yeah, y'all just gotta get me yapping and... It all comes out. I like to consider myself an onion. Lots of layers. Multifaceted. I'm on stream. What better time to look up everything I ever want to know on nudist colonies? Wait, what did it say? Did it say I was good on dingoes? Did anyone see that? Don't capture monsters. Don't text and capture monsters. Little red onion. Sparkly water with freshly squeezed lemon juice. Best electrolyte refresher ever. Oh, that is good. Layers like an ogre. Good reference. Good reference. Silent main. Yours would be... Oh, Yojimbo's dog. Yeah, if we're talking Aeons. If we're talking Aeons, I think I have to do Yojimbo and the dog. I'm good on dingoes. Okay, thank you. Don't look up nudist colonies. Any... Even... Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. This is where we find out she only wears clothes for the stream, but her home is a private nudist colony. Alright, y'all are getting too close to discovering my secrets. Nudist colony talk is now banned. Diagoro. Pat, 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 pat. You really like that? What? Ivan, what did you do? Okay, let's go. I want to go to the locker room in Luca. And then I should wrap up soon-ish. You all laugh now, but those are not the clothes she's wearing. It's a rare skin pigmentation issue. Did y'all also notice? My shirt is... It's some random shirt that Johnny got at a Goodwill. It says Tennessee on it, but it's a Who Let the Dogs Out, and there's a bulldog on it. And it's a football shirt. Have I summoned Yojimbo and Besaid? It looks kind of cool. I guess I did to fight Dark Valafor, but I don't really remember. It's a high quality shirt. It's been quite literally decades since you played this and you don't remember. Were Ramu and Odin summons in this game? I don't think so. I don't recognize that. Eventually remake should let us pet Daigoro. Yeah. Did I do the lightning bolts yet? No. The skin looks just like Twitch chat. I knew Jam knew Ball. I don't actually. I'm saving. Let's just save over the 13. This is Yuna's theme, right? In this area? I think I remember thinking that last time. Jam no ball. Jam frisbee. FF10 remake becomes a Souls-like. Who's the worst boss to fight in a Souls-like?
You're counting on you, kid.
Do Jam other sport? I did track and cross country growing up, so I just kind of did some running. And then I don't really keep up with it anymore just because I don't have the time right now, but I also really like rock climbing. Unalaska still? Yeah. I think I would say that too. Sinspon Gingui? Where is that one? Is that at the end? Okay, the locker room. We on that private jet. With Sid as our pilot. I don't know if Sarah's still in here, but Sarah, an avid fan of Outer Wilds and frequenter of the chat lately. First try. Jupiter Crest. Wow. Yeah, I didn't think at all to interact with these. I'm glad it was X and not square. Told me that you can get trading cards from pilots. And I've asked pilots, and neither of them had them. I think they haven't been like restocked in a while. But it made me think how Sid's trading card as a pilot would be sick. You knew it, I look like a fellow runner. Do I give off that look? But now I kind of hate long distance running. I like doing sprints. Save again. Okay, we can go do level up Wakas, and then everyone's will be leveled up at least once. And then we can do Kilika, and then maybe wrap up after that. Any bosses in water would suck as a Souls boss. Yeah.
We're counting on you, kid.
Oh, Scott, thank you. Most of that is from the Frisbee. ZP, we are capturing monsters. I got Waka's crest in the locker room of Luca. Now we can go level it up.
Here we go.
I can't dance. If you had to guess between yes, she's been a dancer, or nah, she can't dance, you'd guess the former. Really? Okay, okay. I will take that as a big compliment. Capturing 10 of each unlocks Nemesis, the most powerful super boss in the game. Oh, the monster at Bosch Temple would be scary. I do like to dance. But it being considered good dancing likely would not be a common thought. But who cares? Some people dance for it to be good dancing. But I think for the majority of people, you dance because it's fun. Practicing the FF... I should practice the FF celebrations for Frisbee. It would be fun to do some of those after scoring or something. I know you've brought that up before, ZP. You say that and then we see you Fortnite emote in real life. PWJB, you did ballroom dancing. That's cool. The weapon's power has grown. Our weapon is now a Beyblade, officially. Doing the Waka celebration would probably start a fight. But you need to be quite blind drunk to not feel awkward while dancing. I used to feel that way as well, and finally just did it enough that I can usually do it now. Now to play Blitzball for the sigil, I know. You would not recommend doing the Waka. Some will be off limits. Some will be off limits. Vanadian is funny too that I feel like some people would also so much rather run somewhere or run a long distance than they would walk a long distance.
We're counting on you, kid.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Kilika. We're gonna capture
Here we go.
the 4 fiends there. And then we'll get wrapped up. The mental hurdle to start dancing and singing shrinks with every time you do it. I do, yeah, singing too. Singing too. Well, I mean, honestly, there are a lot of things. Talking to people, calling people on the phone. Kind of with a lot of things, just the more you do it, the easier it gets. FF Nation, you're 100% run. Walking is too slow. I love walking. I used to not like walking, but Johnny is a big walker. He loves to just go on walks and walk to places. So he changed me. He changed me. Okay, taking the no encounters off. Yeah, a lot of people are self-conscious about dancing and singing. I wonder if that is more natural to people or if it is more of a cultural, societal thing these days. Arya, you swim? Oh, swimming is so hard. I do not have a swimmer's body. Swimming is so difficult. So you know you'd so much rather walk. If you want to get somewhere fast, then you'll drive. Running is too tiring. Oh, I want to use Tidus's overdrive. I'm gonna use it. We are still, I know it won't capture, but we are still working towards the other overdrive. Borky, you love singing, but dancing feels kind of awkward in front of people. And there's a lot of other people too who would feel so much more self-conscious about the singing than they would the dancing. It's funny. Okay, you love long walks with friends. Walking with people is really wonderful. Silent Man, you can't swim, and running. Oh. Well, I mean, everyone can run. Okay. I also want to set things back to Slayer. For these. Alright. You got overly confident in dancing for fun. You got overly confident and then just became really self-conscious. Huh? Maybe it was because of weird, intentionally mean-spirited sibling comments. That, I mean, I could see that being the case. It sadly doesn't really take a lot for, I don't know, people to just become self-conscious of things or for things to change, to be comfortable with something and then suddenly become uncomfortable with it. Yeah, Fleet and Dream, I did know that. I'm also slightly trying to get Tidus's other overdrive unlocked. So whenever Tidus gets an overdrive, I'm trying to use it. But I appreciate you saying that. Also, hello. I really struggle with biking. And PWGB, I'm reading your comment. And we recently got a stationary bike, and I've been finally trying to use it a bit more for some cardio exercise because I can watch anime while I ride on it. And it's been growing on me. But otherwise, I would rather run than bike. I really struggle with biking. McFaddy, you can be choreographed and have no problem, but the choreographer tells you to make something up, you have a meltdown. I mean, that too, like, I think that's another thing. Learning that improv can also be a learned skill. Granted, with everything, there are people who are just going to have a natural talent and knack for things, but I think that kind of blew my mind when I realized that even something like improv acting or improv dancing, improv singing, everything is just so much it can be practice. Tidus last overdrive paired with Calibog. OB. I'm excited to see it. Steins Gate. I haven't heard of that. I do love anime, yes. I haven't been watching it as much. Have I ditched my terrible shoes? They were Johnny's. So the terrible shoes, I guess I didn't tell you this, CP. It was because since we were traveling, I didn't bring any running shoes with me. So I used some of Johnny's that he had with us. And they were so old. But at home, I like wearing the Brooks Ghost. I also like Mizuno. I've always liked Mizuno as a brand of running shoes. Poppers. No. So I need to find one of the... Are they the Ochus? I need to find one of those again. Because I used Tidus's Overdrive. They were... So Johnny and I actually are the same shoe size. I have... My feet are on the bigger side. Steins Gate. Oh, and my favorite anime. Ryan calling me a weeb. What would be my favorite? I've gone through a lot of different ones. I felt like Frieren was my first... It wasn't the first anime I watched. I think I watched Hunter x Hunter first. And then I watched Full Metal Alchemist. But Frieren was the first one I really felt like I got into and kind of invested in. So I think that one holds a special place in my heart a bit. And I always struggle to remember the ones I've been watching or have watched. There's one that didn't get continued called Moggy that I really liked, and I'm really sad that it didn't continue. Did I go across this bridge ever? I don't recall this bridge. Frieren being my first anime is pretty crazy. I didn't start that long ago. Scardad! Hi, Scardad! How are you doing? How's the Frisbee going? Trav got you started on it too. Isn't it good? I haven't watched the second season yet. I'll use Overdrive. I am wanting to rewatch the first season before I start the second season. Johnny has not played Final Fantasy X. I have no idea what he would think of it. We have pretty different tastes in games. He really likes deck builders and point and clicks. So I don't know. I don't know how he would like it. Like, how have I never seen another anime before that one? That was pretty much the time that I started watching anime, was when Frieren came out. But then I've done Assassination Classroom, Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, really good. Kaiju number 8. He did love Baldur's Gate 3. Johnny did love Baldur's Gate 3. Yu Yu Hakusho? No, I haven't. Let me screenshot that. I did Solo Leveling. I'm gonna kind of go for... We can just try to go for the 10 here as well. Oh, I'm always forgetting the name of this. Gachiakuta? Is that the one? Is that how you say it? The one that just came out recently? That one was really good. I did watch Cowboy Bebop. I watched that one with Johnny. He doesn't really like anime. He wasn't a huge fan, but I enjoyed. I always say Cowboy Bebop. Baldur's Gate 3 is an incredible RPG, but bad Baldur's Gate. I haven't played any of the other Baldur's Gates. Berserk is basically anime Game of Thrones. I've heard of Berserk. I haven't watched it, though. Watch some movies? I want to eat your pancreas. Competitive Frisbee season is over. After... Were you competing at the Masters Tournament? Was that... Because I know Grandmasters Tournament was happening this past week. Did you just get wrapped up? So just fun leagues and lots of other hobbies? I love that. What hobbies are you getting up to? Johnny got lunch with a friend yesterday whose girlfriend, her job is to make skin grafts out of pancreas. No, not pancreas. Why am I thinking pancreas? Pancreas made me think of placenta. She makes skin grafts out of placenta. Not pancreas. Not really as similar as I thought it was, but my mind went there. Yeah, isn't that wild? The abridged anime series. The name's abridged? I haven't. Isn't that wild? Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon, Digimon, some Inuyasha, Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Oh yeah, I guess it's been Aiden. You're always telling me to watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Someone's got to do it. I know, isn't that wild? Oh, The Wire. that has been on my list to watch for so long because I've heard such good things about it. So Yari, I don't really... I guess, like, I would love to capture one of each fiend. Because I do want to get orange celestials. I think, really, a goal for me would be to get everyone's celestial weapon leveled up. Which would mean Blitzball. But since Kilika only has 4 fiends, I'm just going for the 10 here as well. And then we'll wrap up. Jordan! Oh, it's so good to see you! J-Dog liking point and click, yes. One of your favorite games ever is Gone Home. Okay. So I'm not as big of a fan as point and clicks. But if it's good enough, I'll do it. Okay, I'm going to do Tidus's Overdrive. But I'll definitely mention that to Johnny and see if he's heard of it. This is really good to yap to, like just battling the monsters or the fiends. Sekire? Y'all be secretly watching Sekire? What is that? Is that maybe something I shouldn't say? Oh, it's just Ari. I think you said that. You told me that before, didn't you? I think you told me that it was Ari. And seeing the Omega Weapons video inspired you to get back into FF10. Oh, to boot it up from 2 years ago. Baka Celestial Weapon. It's the only one you don't have and won't get. Everyone's a little different in what they love or what they don't. And then what other... Oh, it's your first time here. Okay. Oh, and you're having a good time. I'm so glad. I think there was someone the other day who I wasn't sure what to say for their username, and they said I could call them Ari, but I also might be thinking of Allie, which I'm forgetting their total username now. ZP and Scardad, thank you for the hydrate. Sekirei is like harem anime. I don't know what that means either. I feel like I gotta be close to having it the 80 times, but maybe it's not. But Ari, I'm glad you're in here. Yeah, okay, no, we can smack someone with a full... If you get a skin graft on your fist, sorry, I'm scrolling back a little bit. You can smack someone with a placenta on demand. Okay, and then Scardaddy said Masters Regionals, not the world stuff. Okay, that's wrapping up right now. Video games, of course. And ball and disc golf. Oh, I do. And obviously need to add anime to that as well. I would love to play some more disc golf this summer. What sort of games are you playing lately, Scardad? Are you still doing a lot of Pokopia? One guy surrounded by pretty girls. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. I know. I feel like I've done a good bit of the overdrives. I don't know why it's unlocked either. Yeah, I got through the butterflies. I guess I can, like, just walk through here a little bit more. Lord Warchild, hello! Watching the abridged solo leveling is worth a YouTube video for React. They're so funny. Oh, interesting. Okay. You just like good stories, and Gone Home is one of your favorites. Okay. I think he'll like it then. Olivia, hello! Which one have you not seen? 80 times is a lot, but I also agree that I feel like we gotta be close. You've not been enjoying games too much lately, and catching the FF10 vid on YouTube and parlaying that into booting it up yourself has made for a nice break from school and studying. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad to hear it. Oh, Olivia, the abridged version of solo leveling. Okay. I've never watched abridged versions of things. Treasure chest. You don't really run into the plant guys very often here, but maybe I need to be in a different area of the map. It might be hard to get 2 of those. Chomp, 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 chomp. Oh, I could Tidus Overdrive. Alright, I'll do that next. Oh, yeah. I remember these butterflies really... When I saw them the last time, I really thought there was something up with them. Oh, intrusive thought guy. Farewell, farewell. Did you leave and then come back? And then, I know you're trying to head out right now. And then pop back in? Or are you just taking a little break? Either way, hello and goodbye. Oh, being Gone Home is really nice. You never played a walking simulator you didn't like. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think I won't use the overdrive on the plants. I was thinking the same thing, Arya. And if I'm struggling to find an enemy, I can try to reset the area. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, well, now we're getting a lot of plants over here. Oh, but I don't want to go up here. You're doing interview prep and also trying to get 20k steps. Oh, I'm so glad they've been a break. Bork, 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 bork. I don't know if y'all could hear that. My dog was just barking. Buppos, yeah. Something caught their attention. Okay, so we're still not at 10 with these. What were you barking about? What were you barking about? Did you get some good barks in? Good job. Good job, pup. She is a German Shepherd Border Collie mix. Let's see if I can get her back on screen. No. Can you say hi? Can you sit? Sit. There's a little bit of her face. But she likes to just like bow her head down and get scratched on with her neck. I want to play Kingdom Hearts after I play a few more of the Final Fantasy games so that I can recognize the characters. There she is. A little bit. She's very calm. For being a Shepherd Border Collie mix, 10 out of 10 would pet, yeah. For being a German Shepherd Border Collie mix, she is very calm and low-key. And the Stanley Parable, of course, but that's less emotional. That needs to get on my list, too, for a palate cleanser. I would bark for Jam 2, respectfully. The next Final Fantasy will likely be 7. Most likely. Still not at 10 of these. Paladin Knight, hello! It's going well. We just chatting and capturing. Yeah, she's a cutie. She's a sweetheart. And I got her at an animal shelter, and I'd kind of just started my search of thinking that I wanted to get a dog, but not wanting to rush the decision so that I made sure I wasn't making an impulsive choice. And I saw her picture online and immediately had my heart stolen. But I told myself that I wasn't gonna jump on it, and if she was still not adopted, okay, yellow elementals look good. If she still wasn't adopted, then I would go in to see her. And a week later, she still hadn't been adopted, so I went in. And she had actually been at the shelter a while. She was considered a VIP dog because she was heartworm positive. So whoever adopted her had to put her through treatment And she's a large dog. She's 80 pounds. But she was so sweet from the very start. Just so full of love. Loves getting pet. Loves people. Loves to cuddle. And the rest is history. Yeah, we're on the capture grind. Stanley Parable would probably be good for streaming rather than pre-recorded. Okay, that's good to know. It might be a good, yeah, stream palate cleanser then. The dog you had named Yuna was German Shepherd Rot Mix. Whoa, the Rottweiler mix? Wow. Is she a heavy incline press? Yeah. She is. Yeah, okay, no. For mainline, your favorite is either 4 or 9, but you think 5 is the game that has the most distilled essence of the Final Fantasy series. Interesting. So I haven't heard a lot about anything lower than 6, really. Yeah, adopting is great. Your second pup was an impulse decision. She looks sad in her photo. Well, so Johnny loves to peruse Craigslist for deals, free items, whatever. But he's gotten into the habit of looking at the Craigslist postings for people who are giving away their animals and dogs and kitties. And he's always sending me these postings of these adorable dogs and cats who are looking to get rehomed. I'm just like, 1, how can you do this to yourself? 2, how can you do this to me? Why are you sending me these? He's a lot stronger will of being able to look at them and how cute they are and know, well, I guess hope that they'll end up in a good home at some other point. Meanwhile, everyone he sends me, I'm like, we should get it. Cat needs another dog friend. Star Fox needs another cat friend. Let's get another animal. It's cruel. It's cruel. 6 has a top tier villain. Lord Warchild, 4 was your first, and it made you a lifelong fan. That's cool. Xenosaga, you have a King Charles Poodle mix. That's so cute. You've never been allergic to any other dogs, and she's supposed to be hypoallergenic too, but you always start coughing when you get home and pet her. What? That's so strange. Huh. We'll go around this way. You don't know if you'd call it obscure. It's got... Oh, 5 is one of the more obscure ones. But you don't think so. It's got an entire charity event dedicated to it that runs yearly. Oh, going on right now. That's cool. 1 through 4 is for the real unks, as one of your friends says. Ivan, her fur was German Shepherd pattern. Let's do the overdrive. Black body fur. Or body black. Outside fur brown. And she loved the snow. She ran like a deer in the snow. That's adorable. Yeah, sad shelter pics. They can get you. 16 is for the dog lovers. Final Fantasy 16? Bye, Steven. We'll be wrapping up soon. I appreciate your help keeping me focused. And your tips. It was good to have you here. I am also getting hungry, so I need food soon, too. 6 is the only game where the villain legit wins before you beat them. Ooh. So, you know, she likes to roll around in the grass, so it might be that. Oh, it could be grass allergies instead of her fur. I could definitely see that. Grass allergies will make my throat tighten up sometimes and feel like I need to cough. Dino next. We have enough of the elements. Steven! I'm gonna forget it by the time I get there. If y'all don't put any more emphasis on it, I'll forget it by the time I get there. Ari, are you heading out? Or were you saying bye to someone else? If you're heading out, thanks for popping in. I'm glad you had a good time. Now is everyone hungry? Steven, I'll see you next time. Or in the Discord. T-Drev, hello. Yes, I beat the game. I'm probably not gonna go for I'm not gonna go for 100%. Not even a probably. I'm not gonna go for 100%, but I wanted to do some of the endgame content and like just get a chance to hang out with everyone a little bit after finishing the game, so that's mostly what we're doing. I would love to get everyone's celestial weapon done. I think that would feel like a good goal for me to hit, and then anything else on top of that would be the cherry on top, or I might do stuff on my own time. Okay, so both of these have been fully captured. I need the little guys and the plants. The puppy in FF16 is the cutest thing in all of gaming. Well, now I have to play 16. I don't need much more of a cell than that. What is it now for me, time-wise? It is 4:30, if that's what you were asking. 13 is underrated. Who said that? Don't listen to anyone who says otherwise. And yeah, okay, no, agrees. Okay, I need to capture this thing. We still have to hit those. Oh. No, I don't want to do it for Waka. Okay, let's just base attack. No, let's, we'll get Tidus' overdrive so we can use it. Let's just energy rain. Coffee time for me? No, it's too late for that. I try to not have coffee after 2 p.m. is usually the latest time that I'll make a brew. Nighthawk, 1 a.m. Nighthawk, what happened? How did it go? You don't have to answer me now. I can message you later. But how did it go? What's for dinner? I don't know. Usually Johnny makes dinner. So I'll have to ask him. BWJB 130 for you. It is so fascinating, cool to me how, yeah, every Final Fantasy has its fan base, and some people will hate a game that other people will absolutely love. Jordan, you gotta go to bed because it's midnight in UK. You told your partner you'd be in bed hours ago, so the prob's waiting. That's me a lot of times. That's me a lot of times. Thank you for popping in. I'm so glad that you can make it for a little bit, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. You won't be missing much, because as soon as I get 10 on all of these, we're dunzos. Oh, okay, Nighthawk. I'm sorry. We'll chat about it later. 13 has its problems. There's not a lot of exploration, but its combat is phenomenal. And that's what I think I mentioned this earlier. It's cool that each one, like, from the sounds of it, at least, I mean, again, it's different for how people perceive it or what they like, but one's combat might not be, like, someone might not enjoy it as much, but then they might love the story. Or some other way. Okay, we got... Now we just need 10 of the plants. Always good to see people enjoying some old school. Yeah. The combat is great, but like... Oh yeah, Arya, you said you think I would like the story. On the SNES, everyone says 4 and 6 must be played. T-Drive and then 5 is your favorite. You can tell a lot by someone by which FF they prefer. Like if their favorite is Stranger of Paradise, you can just assume they're correct about everything. FF12 plays itself. Huh. The running theory is every 3 are great. So 1, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16. Special shout out for 6 and 9. That's a lot of them. There's gotta be Final Fantasy personality tests out there. Like if you say which your favorite ones are, and then some quiz tells you about yourself. See ya! 4, 5, and 6 are must-plays from NES/SNES series. 7, 8, and 9 are must-plays, period. What did Raid say? Your brother loves 12. I haven't heard a ton about 12, but I did get it from a retro game store because it was cheap. And it was there. And I thought, why not? Okay, let's rack up the overdrive. Perfect. Let's use the overdrive. Ah. I always struggle from the first direction. Good night, Nighthawk. I hope you sleep well and that if you have travels coming up after this, that those go well. I don't know when they might be. Cap Stack 12 is awesome. It immediately became your second favorite, though that's mostly for the mechanics and world building. The story wasn't able to top 10. Huh. 15 is literally just a boys' trip. And you thought it felt too rushed. Yeah, okay, no, not a huge fan of 12. Played the original. Supposedly the release fixed some things. Oh, interesting. And feels long. 12 is like Final Fantasy Star Wars. Huh. Vanadian, maybe that's why I liked it. Very interesting. And make highest complaint about the MC. Is that main character? We gotta get more plants. Zodiac Age. Oh, mostly his voice actor. See, that is the tough part about... Like, we talked about this in the Discord, how voice acting can add so much to a game. But the counter to that is if... It's a lot easier for someone to be off-put by a voice actor. And to that... Either, I mean, a voice actor could change someone's experience of a game for the better or for the worse, which is kind of interesting. Except Chewbacca's a bunny girl. Yeah, right. I think you're right. I think it felt like there were more plants in this area. I might leave and come back just to see if it resets. I think we're just getting the plant. The plant. I should maybe save. The director of the Alliance Alive specifically left out voice acting because the player will always imagine a more fitting voice than we can give the characters. Oh, I like that quote. I mean, maybe the counter to that is that I do know that, or I feel some people have easier or harder times imagining those kinds of things. So, I mean, I guess unsurprisingly, like just about anything in life and with how different people are, it's all just a trade-off. And one thing is never going to be the perfect choice for everyone. If you go through Cass's playthroughs, the non-voice acted ones can be more interesting because of her voices. I love that. Did she play 9? So she's done 10, 8, 9, and I know she was doing the 7 remakes, not the original. They really like the English voice acting for 10 in Japan. Oh, funny. Huh. Absolute Crisis, thanks for being here. I'm glad you're able to hang out. Yes, have a wonderful day/night. The last chapters of 15 felt rushed. The dramatic shift in pacing adds to the mood of later chapters. Huh. Overdrive? Nice. Got it. She's doing them in backward order. Yeah, because she won't be able to finish 7 until the next one comes out. So 9, 8, 7. Yes! We got it! Blitz Ace! We got it! Will it do it for a random character no matter who you have out in your party? We get to see Blitz Ace! Let's see how well Blitz Ace goes. Now I'm a little nervous. But if it's the plant thing, then I just have to kill it. Well, I also have to get my overdrive up anyways. Hi, puppy. My dog is trying to get pets. You think she started at 10, though? Was 10? Was 10 the first one she played? Sod. I missed that. I need to fill up my water. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh, that wasn't too long ago. I've watched a little bit of her 10 playthrough, but not a ton. We'll see who has the highest affinity with Tidus. Yeah. I need to kill some things first, though. I feel like it's gonna be Riku. Let's wait to have Tidus attack so it gets up. Oh, I'm excited for this. And it doesn't matter who you have in your party? She had a Toneberry toy in advance. Oh. You wondered if she knew from playing Final Fantasy or just had seen it on the internet. Well, I also know she had a P.O. box open for a while. I think from what she said before. So I also wouldn't be surprised if maybe someone sent her one. But they are pretty cute. Canonically, Riku is 14. Yuna and Tidus are around 17. Orin is 35-ish. Did she play 10-2 immediately after 10? Alright, y'all ready? Blitzes. Let's do it on the B. With the heartbeat and the slow-mo? Come on, I got it. That's sick. That's so sick. Jimmy, you're now older than Orin. Crying. It's just a different game. Yeah, that's what everyone has said. That can be tricky for a lot of people to get, or at least for you. I am very hit or miss on the slidey bars. I think sometimes I'm locked and sometimes I'm not. It was Riku. That was cute. I liked her little yee. You got Yuna. That's cute. I like that. I like that with Yuna. It would be nice to have affinity maybe a little higher for Yuna. Oh, and you got Lulu, Creep? Nathan, you've never had Yuku. You got Yuna the first time you played and currently have Lulu. Oh, fun. Come on, plants. Yes. Oh, 2 of them. Whoa. I didn't know you could get 2 of them. We did it. Blitz Ace and all 10. Arya, you usually get Yuna and sometimes Lulu. Huh. You always wish you could get the men to do it so you could walk it to throw it to you, and if you miss, you just get hit for 99,999. Wait, what happens if you miss? Do you get hit by the ball and it damages you? Because if so, that's hilarious. And can you only have the girls do it? You thought it would be Riku because that is who rode the speeder. Yeah. I think I've kept up, I think, my affinity with Riku. Okay, you just whiff the ball and the final hit doesn't happen. Okay. Jax laughs at you. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's a clip. I was like, what is this link Riot just sent? What? I don't... I'm gonna have to watch this later. I'm scared. If you're in good with Riku, she jumps the gun before... If you're in good with Riku, she jumps the gun before the sacrifice reveal on the speeder. Oh, yes. Jake hates a missed opportunity. Yeah, and that's what... I mean, when I didn't realize that the speeders were different things or different scenes with people, when I went and looked back at the Lulu scene, I realized that she doesn't mention anything about it at all. Whereas I feel like me getting the Riku soon initially clued me in, because it's pretty the foreshadowing or the clues are pretty obvious there about the whole sacrifice thing. So I realized I actually got clued in pretty early on as to what the whole thing was happening or was going. Vandermolen. Another one to mention would be Breath of Fire 4. Always thought of it as a little brother to FF10. Okay, let me screenshot. I got to that, and you're like, Riku, stop spoiling. Which, I mean, of course, we all saw how hard that part hit me, even though I knew beforehand. So I guess the spoilers didn't really matter. Um, okay, so we were gonna wrap up there. Wow, did I almost go for 5 hours? That was not supposed to happen. Of course, it was almost 4 p.m. for me, or we were getting close to the 4 hour mark, and I was like, I'll just do a little this, I'll just do a little that. It'll be quick. We'll go to Luca, we'll do the Fiends and Gillico, we'll do 10 of them, and here we are, almost at 5 hours. But thank you all for hanging out with me. Yeah, any of you who just need to go run ASAP, go take care of yourself, go to bed, go get dinner, go hang out, or whatever you need. Thank you for hanging out. ZP, I hooked it up. Or did you do that? I did that. Did you just try it? Did you see that was available? I hooked up the Discord link. So thank you, ZP, for for trying that. I meant to mention that I hooked that up. So if anyone wants to join the Discord, it is there. I guess on the YouTube side, I don't think it works on the YouTube side. Maybe it does. I'm not really sure. But either way, the link is in my bio. I'll post updates there on what I'm planning for stream. I don't actually know what my plan is going to be for next week. If I'm going to continue doing stream for FF10 on Wednesday and Friday, or if I'll move it to Monday. I'm just not really sure right now. So I'll try to update there and as a post on YouTube. I just need to kind of think about what I want moving forward and what I think will be fun. So yeah, thanks everyone. I'm so glad so many of you were able to make it again. It's fun to be able to just talk and hang out while going through some of this stuff. So, and getting to see all the cool things and not have to think so hard about where everything is. McPatty, time to have breakfast. This was still early for you. This was still early for you, even though it was 3 hours later than on Wednesday. Okay, let me get this switched over. And yes, yeah, it was so nice to have so many of you in here who weren't able to make the last time or any of the other times. Definitely, I need to figure out on the chat if there's like a way to have it. I feel like the messages are kind of disappearing pretty quickly, which I need to figure out maybe what was up with that. But hopefully it did make it a little easier to see both messages. That was brought up to me by Toby. So definitely feel free if y'all ever notice anything with the stream, like quality wise, or like you have a thought or suggestion, please feel free to recommend that to me or like say something to me, because I am always looking to try to improve the experience and make sure it's like good for everyone and what everyone wants. So feel free to mention something. No promises. No promises. I'm going to do what I think is best at the end of the day, but I am open to suggestions. So I'm glad. Yeah, right. I'm glad people liked it. McPatty, you were the one Australian who woke up early not only to watch US in the World Cup, but watch FF10. From what I read, this was the better choice. I'm sure Johnny will tell me what happened with the game later on. Shivi, it was great to have you. McFatty, it started at 5 a.m. for you. That is much better than the 2:30. Ivan, have a great night. ZP, apologies for using the word streaking and inadvertently turning all of us into a nudist bunch on stream. Yes, we all had a very eventful stream. Joining a nudist colony together, the chunky water, all of it. It was a good time. Okay, I'm gonna get wrapped up. I'll end this soon. Gonna eat dinner. Again, thank you all. We need Blitzball World Cup stream. Maybe. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I'll keep updated on Discord and the YouTube posts. So if you don't see a notification that or anything, feel free to check in there since I know notifications are a little weird. Borky coming in with the last minute hydrate and stretch. Just delaying the end of the stream. Oh, I don't know if that comes through on this, but I get some good back cracks with the stretch. So yeah. The water is chunky due to coconut pulp or aloe vera. And we will end it there. Thank you, everyone. If you have a day ahead of you, have a good day. If you have a night, enjoy the rest of your night or evening. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. And I will see y'all next time. So, wow, the oran sake. Okay, bye, everyone. Catch y'all later.